Waiter_Reed just subscribed. Lily ho Lily PLS Lily ho Lily PLS Lily ho Lily PLS Lily ho Lily PLS. Waiter_just subscribed. XW4ger_Red Lobster just subscribe. What's up, Lily G? Should you be in bed?
I thought I banned you. Oh, I see. Loser history and text talk. What other streamer? Streamers did not invent typing. What are you talking about? I'm mad. I'm mad at you. Or reveal if I love you. Darn it. Darn it. I'm not muted. Hi chat. Hi chat. Heavy dodge. Huh. I'm molting. You guys. Oh, I just didn't know it. I'm literally not allowed to sleep until I beat the entirety of Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the Super Nintendo. But it's already 5 AM. Yeah, but the challenge. Oh. Oh, hi, Shilbun. I had hot chocolate. I had my first hot chocolate of the winter season today. I held a mug in my hand and I warmed up. I warmed up my poor hands.
Just subscribe.
True ending? What is the true ending? Wait, I'm stupid. I just realized I had Lily muted. My ears were muted. Oh, streamer. Streamer. My computer is off. Fix it. Streamer. You have to collect all 7 stars. All 7 star chips. Pog, very pog. You have to get to the trending to actually literally save the day. Of course. Streamer, just checking to make sure you're okay. Don't check the hot chocolate. They put something in it to make you forget. Oh, thank you, Z-Dots. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I just want to...
Como number 8 is subscribed.
Combo! Thank you, Z-Dots. Thank you, Z-Dots. More than 7, 1 for each little... What? You guys, I had the hot chocolate like 18 hours ago. I don't still have the hot chocolate. Hot chocolate that makes you say, "Ah, this is a nice hot chocolate," whenever you drink it. We have a weeb in the chat, very pog. Try getting some hot chocolate, chat. Bring back some hot chocolate and add another straw, and I'll take some. Hey, Ogami. You had hot chocolate too, but it was just regular chocolate that got too hot and then it melted. Gonna cut the hot Milo down. You gob. What? What were you typing in my chat? Burn him. Burn him. Is there another Terraria playthrough but on Calamity mod instead of Guardian mod? I hope it's a cool mod. It looks pretty tricky. You ever mod games when you play them? Have you modded Minecraft? Have you modded Nier Automata? Thank you for the gift sub. D-Dot. A tomato. You're comfy, and thank you so much for the gift sub. Very pog. Oh yeah, that's pog. D-Dots, I command you to be less generous. Thank you very much, D-Dots. It's a cryptocurrency, Mom. You don't get it. Back off, Mom. It's a cryptocurrency. My area of expertise. Get out of here. Oh, hi, Yusuf Weapons. Shut up, Mom. You're not my dad. Yusuf Weapons is cool. They like the Culture series. They like to read a gold book. Mom, if your tokens are fungible,
Sonic Great just subscribed.
get out of my face.
So late, man.
Oh, hi, Jackson. Well, I'm doing the... Do you know LilyHops? Your name? Your name, of course. Hello, also we talked about it one time. Do you not remember that stream where we talked about it together? Thank you for the 2 years, Jackson. Thank you for 2 years of support. 24 years. That's so many of years.
Castillo3 just subscribed.
Oh my gosh, my cat. Thank you very much. Thank you, my cat. It's a whole train.
Momo's here. X100.
Cool. Nostalgic BGM.
Rat Research just subscribed. LilyHops.
Had cherry one, then speed up to make up for the ad break. Yeah, ad break. Oh yeah, I scheduled ad breaks at like certain times, so I can just go AFK during those times, and then the people without subs will be like, "Oh, I'm not missing anything." What would you do if you met Kirby in real life? I would die. I would get sucked up. He would go, and I would get sucked up. And then Kirby would get the power. He would get a power called Big Sucker. Wait, no. No, he had the power of Big Sucker to suck me up. I'm not a sucker. Go back. Go back. You would have the power of streamer.
Momo's here. X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Mama to go. I'm not allowed to sleep until I complete all of Kirby's Dreamland.
Zedodge
Great.
is here. X2500.
Sea Dodge. Sea Dodge, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Incredible. Thank you so much. Sea Dodge, Sea Dodge. You guys, is Hawaii in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? I don't know if it's winter in Hawaii right now. What the heck? Assistant Noah, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Incredible. Thank you so much, Assistant Noah. And thank you, BG Amion, for 5 community subs. 5 of them! Holy moly! Well, on the equator. In it. Sorry, on the equator. It's summer in Brazil right now. I knew that. I already knew that.
Marty the Fox just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Assistant Noah, and BG and Leon, and Z Dodge, and Momochigo, and Rat Racer, and my cat, and Dexon, and Z Dodge, and Z Dodge, and Z Dodge, and Zarkodia, and Z Dodge.
Chip Tuner just subscribed.
That's a level 5! Get down, that's a level 5 hype train. Did I tell you that I bought Final Fantasy 14? And depending on who you ask, and either just starting it, I've quit it, or I've quit and come back to it, or I have started playing it, quit it, come back to it, and quit it again. It all depends on who you ask. LilyHops, are you ready? Yeah? Yeah, I'm ready. What? Yeah, I'm ready. What the Vlogs? Thank you for the tier 1 song. Thank you so much, What the Vlogs. I'm ready. I'm happy to see you too. Only time. That's 50 subs.
Mr. Monday just subscribed.
Oh my gosh. That's 50 subs. Holy moly. What the heck? Take the shot, Lily. Only you can do it. Thank you so much for the huge raid, too.
Just subscribed.
Tatsunika. Shout out. Do shout out. Shout out. Tatsunika. Thank you very much for the Dragon Ball Z Fighters raid. And thank you so freaking much, C-Dodge, for 50 community subs. 50 subs. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Easy dodge.
These ice just subscribed.
I am your Oshi. You guys, I have to Google something. Oshi. Oshi is okay. Okay, I've got it. Okay, I know what it is now. Oh, I know what it is. Don't worry. You guys, Oshi is a strategy board game published by WizKids and designed by Tyler Bielman. Oshi is played by a non-999 board. Cool.
Just subscribed.
Cool. Well, Russian bro, you're my Oshi too. Got him.
Kurosco_008 just subscribed.
Oh, hi Jakarta. Hi Jakarta. Oh, can I send you a link? It's nothing bad. Okay. Okay, send it to me. You didn't enjoy cat. Cat. What's cat? Hi Congo. Hi Congo. Give him a VIP. Give him a. Go ahead. Give him a VIP. Congo. Thank you for the tier 5, level 5, super hype train.
Pizza just subscribed.
Oh, I think you would like cat. Cat hugged nerves. This close to hugging you. I am this close, mister, to hugging you. Mom. Okay, Soban. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a great sleep, Soban. You need hugs lately? I can give them to you.
Gaijin79 just subscribed.
Cat is laser chess. Laser chess is this from Dune or something? Cat. Cat's board game.
Julian Energy just subscribed.
Board game. What's your favorite board game? Have you ever played Stratego? Cats is an abstract chess-like strategy board game using lasers, formerly known as Deflexion.
Chunks_RJ025.
You have Stratego in the cover. Cool. Get my OC off the screen.
Uncle put it just.
She's very self-conscious. Get her out. Gone. Cool. Your favorite board game is Takenoko. That means bamboo shoot.
Spooky white man just.
Bamboo shoot! The V chest with multiverse time travel is pretty funny. I think I bought that. I feel like I bought that and never played it. 5T. Time travel. Time.
Still
Chest.
TNT, just subscribe.
I don't have that. I don't have it. You have a wooden Stratego set in the closet, and the general is shaped like Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Cyberbug 7
And
just
all of
subscribe.
the bombs are shaped like heartless shadows. You guys, what is this link? If I click it, will I get a virus? It will run it through virus total. All clean, boss. All clean, boss.
Alice
It's a
Woodward
Rickroll.
just
There should be a
subscribe.
Rickroll scanner. Virus total should have a Rickroll detector. Wanna play a game?
0491
You the guy
just
from that
subscribe.
movie who wants people to play games, huh? Pretends they're like they're gonna be fun and they're not all that fun. So you're pretending, mister. That's our toy. Bad link.
25 just subscribe.
Bad link! Okay, thank you, Mr. Simley. He wants to play Monopoly. Jumanji. Jumanji. Ooh, when's your milk meter? Where's your milk
Just
meter?
subscribed.
What? Are you guys going to SawCon?
Agent JFM just subscribed.
Oh, honey cocktail. What kind of milk do I like? I think we have 2% milk. But I also like to buy Milkist, and I call it Milkies.
Bro Damiford just subscribed.
And my favorite kind is the melon kind. 2%? What's the other 98%? I don't know. Do you ever think about how many different things are mixed into milk? It's gotta be so much different stuff in a milk. In milk. It's not just like 2 ingredients, it's like 600 billion ingredients. It's all protein.
Hipster_Saturn just subscribed.
Pokemon. Hey burger. Milk is only milk. You try not to think of milk. It's like a milk. Milk is like a meat soup.
Kirby just
Actually,
subscribed.
if you think about it. This pasteurized milk. You're pasteurized milk. I thought that was a rumor. I thought that was like a really popular rumor for a while, but it's not actually true.
8 lives just subscribed.
Nanya. There's no pus in milk. Cool. Regular milk does not contain blood or pus. Blood and pus may be present in milk when there's an infection, but not otherwise. Yeah. Oh, Sir Namington, you can, when you hear rumors, you can look them up and be like, that's true. Or you can be like, that's not true. You can literally just do that if you just verify it. I don't. You can just check for other sources. You can check for other sources. It's true.
Dragon
I don't do
Sincerity
it, that's
if you just
lame.
subscribed.
It's lame. Hi, Salty. Lucy is your #1 streamer. The one you want to see succeed. Well, you get it.
Abra_ just subscribed.
I'm your OC. Holy moly. No, I don't always have time. Big bro, come here. Come here. Closer. Closer.
Razzio just subscribed.
Closer. 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 You're too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. Hi, Big Bro.
Just subscribed.
Hi. Big Bro. Big Bro.
Trileo just subscribed.
If you come any closer, I need to catch you. Do not catch me. Do not catch me. I hate it. I hate being caught.
Suspicious Deli just subscribed.
Not again. You always pick me up and spin me around. I hate it. It sucks. It sucks. You have sketchy quality star phones. That's why I banned you. I'm sorry. I take it back. Too mean. Back up, too mean. Oh, hi, Saber Wolf. Hi, Saber Wolf. It would hurt if you drop. It would hurt if you drop for the monitor on the desk. That is actually true. That is true. You see, it sucks, but I haven't been done yet. Well, true.
Note Yoni like just subscribed.
Okay, you have a point. Okay, come here, Starfound. Okay, come here. Live here has Lily as their OC. Well, no, you don't have to ask that because then people who are like, well,
just subscribed.
Well, she's my second favorite. She's not my OC, but she's my 2C. Kind of. You don't want them to feel isolated. Because you should be able to watch without, like, swearing a blood pact.
Cecile just subscribed.
No blood pact required. You can just have fun. I see. Yeah. Her and Amelia Scarlet. 2C. V-Dots is incredible. Yeah, you can swear a blood pact. Just have fun. How many times do I have to say it to you, Big Bro? Just have fun. I see for Wolf. You can see the pickles. You see the palms and lily pads. Not that many people have seen that, actually. Good job. Yeah, not that many people know about that. He did the MP per 30. WNP.
Marcus Grooming just subscribed.
You're just gonna have fun watching your OC. You don't worship content creators. You should not worship content creators. Cause what if you worship a content creator and they're like, I'm going to use you the power you have given me to do something really bad. I'm going to, cause like, what if you had a bunch of people who liked you, and then the streamer was like, Oh, you really like me? Go rob a bank. Go rob a bank if you really like me. Evil, right? Evil. Evil. Cannot do that.
Cursed Ram_ just subscribed.
No, don't rob the bank. No, no, come back. No. Go rob the bank. Do not rob the bank. If you rob the bank, I'm gonna be really mad at you for like a few days. And then I'll forgive you, cause everybody makes mistakes, but don't rob a bank. Don't rob a bank. I'm telling you. You'll forgive us in exchange for the... Oh, they're great! It was the one from before. Thank you again, Tatsunico. Tatsunico.
That underscore
Oh,
underscore
that's
underscore
cool.
X100.
Cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're going to... No, not accredited. Not accredited. Go you I'm having a pretty good day. Of course, I asked my friend what challenge I had to do to go to bed. And he said... You know what he said? He said I'm literally not allowed to dream until I beat Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Kirby Superstar is my favorite one. That's a good one. Nina, thank you for the gift set. Super cool. Thank you, Nina. Oh, it's Kirby game. Positively ancient. Kirby's Dream Land 3 has sketch lines too. No, that is not only a bro, that's a big bro. She's right. It's true. She's right. We have to save Dreamlight! You guys! Oh, get in my boat! My dream boat! Quick! It's scientifically proven that the average person does not dream until they beat Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the Super Nintendo. He knows. He actually knows. Does Kirby wear shoes? Or are his feet just bound? Well, if he had big, gross Kirby toes, would you be grossed out? And then when you find out about them, he has a big frown, and he's like, it's because I sucked up a foot-type enemy. You shall never dream you cannot grip a controller. Did I tell you about the guy I started watching? There's a streamer I started watching who plays StarCraft competitively. He's ranked Master League in 2v2. And he's paralyzed from the neck down. He's a quadriplegic. Yeah, I told you about him. I watched him some more. He's insanely good.
Just subscribed.
He is ridiculously good at StarCraft. Yeah, he's a super cyborg. Is that offensive? I don't know. He's good at StarCraft. Hell yeah. He plays just by blowing into a tube. He's got a little tube that goes to his mouth. And he can move his head, but not the rest of him. And he lays in bed, and he blows into a tube, and it moves his mouse cursor. Where it clicks. I could beat you in Kets if I did that. I could beat you in Osu. I could. and you blow into a tube that makes bubbles in your milkshake. There's more than one guy doing that. What if they had a tournament? Or what if they made a 2v2 team and they were both paralyzed and they both beat people who weren't paralyzed? Poggers. I remember you mentioned him. I googled it before. Oh, now good brain. Controller power. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again. The expansion. But I didn't know that. Whenever I play games like that, I feel like whenever I play an MMO or competitive PvP game, like, I would continue queuing up forever or just playing forever. I would just play non-stop. I get addicted to stuff really easily. Big brother. Really easily. I get lost in the sauce. That's why you don't play MMOs anymore. It's just too easy to play forever. I am addicted to big brothers and sisters, that is true. They're just big brothers, what are you talking about? They're just big brothers. Ugh. You're tricking me. Thank you for the follow. You've been playing Final Fantasy 14. The UI and menus are so confusing. Yeah, it can be confusing. Maybe if I just play it and have like a little alarm and be like, you have been playing for 2 hours, and then I can stop. Possibly. Hi, Mario Oregon. Oh, so this is when you stream. I wouldn't say that. I can stream day or night. I can stream and make you fright, and your alarm is this thing coming up. I stream it every time. Most times. I don't know when I stream. I stream when you least expect it. I don't have a schedule other than when I want to. I am everyone. This is the first time I've seen since I realized you streamed. I will try to stream more. Yeah. As you noticed, I sure hope Kirby doesn't have any food in it, because I'm really hungry. Uh-oh. It has a lot of food in it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Mario. No, it's streamed too late. Currently, the inside of my eyelids are looking more appealing. Goodbye. 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 Mario song. Yes, I have a Discord notification when I start. I also tweet out on my Twitter when I start. I'll show you. Oh, sorry, Nightbot is not real. I programmed him to love. I programmed him to spam and to love spamming. Are you not sleeping because of the energy drink? No. I'm gonna try to stop drinking caffeine, Big Bro, because it's kind of making my heart go boom, 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 boom. I told 2 of my friends recently I feel like a mouse because my heart is beating so fast. Do you ever feel like that? Do you ever get nervous? Big brother. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sometimes. Definitely do not drink that much coffee. I'm not drinking coffee. I have 1 Coke Zero per day. My heart goes boom, 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 boom. You guys, pre-roll ads are on. We're in an ad break to disable them. What if I take a break, and then when I come back, we're gonna play some Kirby Dreamland. Okay, bear back. Bye. Bye. Also, you won't get the ad if you subscribe. If you subscribe, you won't get the ad. Okay, bye. Ugh. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. I have to play Kirby. What style should I pick? Change the category you for. Okay. Kirby is Dreamland. Kirby's Dreamland. 5. Green. Oh, we have a green one. You want to pick the green one? one because it's shaped like Kirby. You're right. Cool. Can you hear the game, by the way? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? 3 because Dreamland 3. Look, hamster. Loud and clear. Hi, good to birds. Hi, good to birds. Oh yeah, 2 are shaped like my hair things. They're called hair grapes. Look. Pop star. I like how cryonic this place is. Huh? Look, I have a friend. A hamster friend. Still playing the game for me, I'm so mad. Look at all my friends. Cool. Oh, confused. What are you confused about? Kirby has red feet this time, Pog. You can eat gooey, but you wouldn't eat a friend, right? His name is Gooey. Gooey. That's not a name. That's a dessert. Gooey. Kirby is wearing high heels. High heels can make you very tall. Can I talk? I have become the color Kirby. Gooey doesn't pay his child support. Look, I think you have to stop. I think you have to stop it. I think you have to use the cutter to break these blocks. What is Gooey doing? This is like a collab. Did I put a picture of Gooey on the side? I'm doing a Gooey collab. You press the Gooey button. Yeah, it's only Gooey because you have the controller left. But bro, it's only, it wouldn't be Gooey if it were my controller. Hello. Sorry. I was watching Canada's Worst Drivers, and they say sorry a lot. Sorry if anybody says sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Can Glee collect power-ups too? Does Glee know how? Sorry for driving through a red light. Sorry. I wish my car went up this loop. You're Canadian and you don't say it that way. You could, if you wanted to. Has anyone ever called you a fake Canadian because you don't say sorry? I've been called a fake American because I don't always wear my cowboy hat, but a lot of the time I do. So it doesn't come up that often, just a little bit. You're Canadian and you do say it that way. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Canada's Worst Drivers is fun. I think it's staged. There's no way it's that funny. Cowboy hops. Recently someone said you're a fake Canadian because you don't say sorry like that. No, they didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cheating. No cheating. I have a policy. If it wasn't in the original game, I cannot. I cannot use it. Canada's Worst Driver. I've got bad news, Hops. Canada's Worst Drivers is really, really real. It's really real. Oh, I got rid of my Clippy snippet. They did though. I got the umbrella. Do you want to share my umbrella? Do you want to? Do you want my umbrella? Of course, it's raining outside. Okay. I want this guy's power. Okay. I want his power. Look. Look. Look, a tomato. What age group do you think Kirby was made for? Everyone? Everyone? Only teenagers. Only turbo adult. It's loud actually to play Kirby. Tomato or tomato? 40 to 45. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, you know how sometimes games and toys have, like, this is for ages, like, 8 to 12. Only people who are 40 to 45 can use this. Only. It's made for 8-year-olds that want to play Big Brother Street Fighter game, but it's too much for them. You can just button mash. You can just button mash. If you're under that age, look at the flower! Look at the flower! I called it bomb. The bomb. You are so mean! Give him to me. Stop what are you doing? The music is getting me jamming. Lily will destroy you in Street Fighter. Big Brother will destroy you. Look at the flower. Gooey, we have to work together. Stop making fun of me. Gooey, stop it. Gooey, stop it! Stop it! Gooey, can you please stop eating the enemy with the power up? I want Gooey, stop doing Gooey, stop eating the power up. Hey Gooey, can you... Hey, Gooey, that's my favorite power-up in the game. Could you spit it out so I can use it, please? Gooey, could you... Look at the flowers in the foreground. It looks so cool. Thank you for the, redeem. It says, pasta? Huh? What? Ooh, you look smart. Gooey does. Hey, Gooey. I love it when he squishes down in response to you. It's so cute. It's super, super cute. Okay, I want the bomb power up. Gooey, leave me alone. Gooey, stop, Gooey. Gooey. Come on, Gooey. Look at the little, like, butterflies. The butterflies look so cool. The Kirby soundtrack uses a lot of bells. And it sounds really cool. Look! Gooey. 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 Oh, it is a bud on this bank. Look how Glee has a mouth. Is Glee in any of our Kirby games? Look, a magical Toho. Boom, boom. Oh, hey Glee, could you It's late, but you keep coming back. I'm gonna get sleepy, but I keep coming back. Why? Because I keep smelling the syrup. What's that mean? I don't understand chat today. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, power up. I want to get the rock power up. Have you watched Jungle Cruise? It has the rock. It's really great. Thank you for the follow. It means you're sweet. Me. What? Yeah, Fortnite, the foundation. Boom, 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 boom. The other caption had said Toho, right? Yeah, it's machine learning. It actually literally goes to Google. Everything I say literally goes to Google. And they're like, you said it wrong. If I say Resident Evil or like Jill Valentine a bunch, then it'll start getting it correct. It'll be like, oh, you like Resident Evil, huh? That matches our database of people who like games with super confusing storylines that don't make any sense. You've been added to the database. You've been added to the database. Do you like the new one that C dodged? I hope you did. I want to add some more too. I want to fill all the slots. Look, a fire guy. Oh, did I level up? Fire. Oh, I'm a meteor. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. He didn't give me the bomb power up. Look at this. This looks like eroded sandstone. No, it looks like viney limestone that someone licked. Is anyone else excited for the new Cuphead's downloadable content? Anybody excited about it? I love Cuphead. Look, it's me. I'm just kidding, that's not me. Oh, you can go eat him, Gloopy. Is it going to come out? It has a date. It finally has a date. I am so excited to play it. I'm going to play it with my friend. I will. I'm going to play it with my friends. No problem. Lolly. I'm surprised they chose Gui and not Lolly as a character that you can play with. Maybe it was for clarity, so you're not like, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were the enemy. I love how the announcer said DLC, enunciating every letter as if it were some foreign concept. Dumb, loadable content. Ooh, secret. Huh? What? Huh? Thank you for the follow. It's the boy, the butt on his bank. The 21 night of September. It's July, I think. July, June. One of those. One of them. I'm not sure which. Wah, 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 wah. How do you talk to him? Maybe you have to sweep him. Maybe you have to charge him. June. Do you remember? No. No, I don't remember. Look how the background has these same cactuses that are in the foreground. Cool. Oh. Stop it. Remember. Why is everyone saying remember? Why is everyone doing it? It's a song reference. Oh. Well, I don't know. I heard a musician really recently. A really good musician. A really good musician. I heard him recently say that he doesn't really listen to that much music. And he just plays it a ton. And someone who likes him was like, hey, what music do you listen to? And he was like, oh, I don't really listen to that much music. And I found that very inspirational. Super inspirational. You don't have to listen to music to make music. You don't. I was wrong. I was wrong. See, for Gore, yeah, I didn't remember. You're thinking 5th of November too. There's a DJ, that's the same. Maybe that's helpful, because maybe if you're really into composing and not really into listening, maybe it'll make you make stuff that you like more. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kukubunga. Kukubungas. Hello, it's 6 a.m. Do I draw or sleep? Are you tired? Are you tired? Wah, wah, wah. I am looking sharp. Cool. I want the fire power up. I want the sharp power up. Big Bro, grab the fire power up. And I will grab the sharp power up. Okay, Big Bro. Okay. Look! He looks so innocent and sweet, and then he pops out his bike. I wish I could roll around in the sharp form. I feel like if I like the stream, it will give me super energy. That's not true, actually. A lot of people listen to my stream to fall asleep. A lot of people get drained of energy just listening to it. It's like some kind of force, they get slurped out their energy. It could happen. Yeah, I'm soothing. Oh, the lava! Complete the lava! I see him. I see him. What should we do? What do I do? Gooey, I'm just trying to. I just want to get along with you. I don't want to fight anymore, Gooey. I'm just trying to be a good friend. What do you think we should do, Gooey? What do you think we should do? What do I do? What should we do? Look! My turn to jump. Ooh, good jump. Not too bad. Gooey's trying to eat you. Yeah. How am I ever going to beat this whole game? This is too hard. Ow! This really is for 40 to 5-year-olds. I'll never be able to win. I wish when you sucked up the pig, you got some kind of pig ability. Like a big pig nose. Like a big pig snout. Gooey shot around Kirby. Where's Gooey? Hi, Gooey. There's a pig nose emoji. You realize what this means? You could post it to your big bro and go, snort. Emojis. No? Haven't there been a bunch of patches to Among Us that add different modes and different roles? Was Among Us such a Space Station 13 ripoff? Anyway. Okay, just 5 more. There's going to be a VR Among Us. I'll play VR Among Us. Definitely, no problem. Okay, I'm really gonna have to get these stars if I want to be good at Kirby. Okay, if I want to sleep, I have to actually beat Kirby's Dream Land 3. I have to stop freaking around. Among Us is a ripoff of the TV show Red Dwarf. I've never heard of Red Dwarf. What? Oh. Hi, Backash. Hey, Backash. Look at him, he's so snug. Look at him. Snug. It's a British comedy in a spaceship. Oh, I know there's a Warhammer magazine called White Dwarf, I think. It does. Cool. No, the pigs! Run! 2 lives from that. Yeah, well, I'm not that good at Kirby, so it's okay. Look how Kirby is shaded. Hi, always pickled. Hello. Hope you're having a pickly day. Kirby. Look, a big orb. Oh. Ponder the orb. You guys, should we ponder the orb? Did you see the Ponder the Orb VTuber? Look at him. Yes, get crushed. Not get me crushed. I just miss the glue guy. I just miss him, okay? Kirby run. You saw Airpie be a ponderable orb. Look, a girl. Now I'm with Glee again. What's your speedrun time in this game? 0. Because I've never done it. Wait, 0 would be good. 1 million. 5 million. Can I roll down this ramp? You can. You can literally roll down ramps in this game. Oh, Kirby. Come on. Have you speedrun any games? Not really, but I've done it for like achievements. Kind of. And I know how to play Celeste pretty fast. I do know how to play Celeste a bit quickly. Cool bat. But I don't consider it a speedrun. I don't be like, hey guys, look at my top score. I don't like have any like speedrun discords, and I don't like post any like scores. I just like to do it because I like the game. I just like to play it. I don't like competing very much. Look at that. Kappa. Whoa, Kappa. It's down here. I don't understand. What kind of Kirby thing down here? You're a pro gamer. Bum, 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 bum. I won! Gully, you're a genius. Gully! Gully! Gully, 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 Gully. It is Gully. His name is Gully. His name is Gully, and he likes to be Gully. You really like Super Meat Boy, which is a lot like Celeste, I've heard. Yeah. I've heard that too. I have not played Super Meat Boy, but I've heard it is similar. Thank you for being proud of me, Porky. You're pretty fast in Noida. Not fast in terms of some of the Noida speedruns are like less than 2 minutes though. A Kappa girl. So I can't do like a speedrun in that sense. A thwomp! Look! A thwomp. Can I rock on him? No. Check out the squid. Check out these squids. When does Splatoon 3 come out, big bro? I just want Splatoon 3 to come out already. Splatoon 3 comes out next year. That's too soon, are you serious? I wish I had some Splatoon friends to play with. I have to put together a Splatoon guild. You're really good at all the games you play. Was there any game that was so hard you gave up on it? Yes. Was it an impossible mission? No. I'm looking for the hard game. Well, I don't know. Too hard is weird. There's a lot of games I haven't finished. I love this pause screen. Look at the fish. Splatoon 3 comes out early next year. Heck yeah. I haven't beaten that big of a game. Also, I feel like there's different definitions of have you beaten the game. Because there's games that I've beaten technically like one run through, but I haven't beaten the achievement. And like with Nier Automata, you have to beat every single ending to have beaten it. I think you do, right? You have to beat every single ending. There's beating a game, and there's completing a game. Well, to me, it's just, are you done with the game? And that is determined by the player, not by the developer. Ending versus true ending. They'd be called chapters in any other game. Oh. Run, Glooby! Glooby. Wait, what? I like the sound effect for flapping your Kirby wing. Look! Oh, you have to give up half your health to summon Glooby. Of course. Equivalent exchange. Hi. Hi. Hi, me and my friend Glooby. Shut up, Glooby. My friend Kirby. Shut up, Glooby. Shut up, Glooby. Me and my friend, Glooby, were just wandering for directions. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Shut up, Glooby. Is a reference to another Nintendo game. What game? Look, a fish level. A Nintendo VN? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What was it called? You can eat a real tomato at the Kirby Cafe. Look, birch forest. Have you ever been in a birch forest, big brother? I have. They're weird trees, huh? They're like ghost trees. Sleep, sleep. Look! Ow! Bum, 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 bum. We have birch forests in America, yeah. America is huge though. America has a lot of different kinds of trees, Big Bro. I'm talking a lot of different kinds of trees. A water enemy wants Kirby to hydrate. Yeah, he takes some of my health, I think. Does he take my health? Trees aren't real. America has at least 5 different trees. Check. Cool. Do you ever think it's weird that people from Alaska say the lower 48 when really they could be saying the lower 49? Do you think that's weird? When they're referring to the contiguous United States, do you think it's weird that they all say lower 48? It's actually lower 49 because it's higher than all of them. But no, Y is a lot lower than all of them, I think, probably, I don't know. The contiguous US is only 48 states, right? I'm saying they use the... But I'm saying they could include Hawaii in their statement if they're talking about places besides Alaska. Big brother. Don't you get that? Don't you see? Don't you see? You said contiguous. Yes, it was given a synonym for lower 48. And you repeated what I said. Going, actually, this is what you said. Yeah, I'm raging. I'm not. The phrase lure 48 predated Hawaii's admission. It must have. Look, a hamster farm. Hi, hamster. Take the hamster. I can't. Can you? You can take the hamster for a ride. He's a partner. I didn't know this was a partner. What crops does a hamster farmer grow? I don't know. Had games from koala. The new mounds just dropped. Hawaii being lower than Alaska is actually a misconception due to the Mercator projection. In reality, Alaska is on the same level as Texas. Do you mean Hawaii is on the same level as Texas? Because Alaska is not on the same level as Texas, big brother. My name's not Rick. Come back. Come back, pig. No, Rick rolling. Can for a little bit wrong. You could. Too smart for my lies. You tricked me, I knew it. You tricked me. The birds are so tricking today. About some things, maybe. Nice temperature. I want the umbrella. Stop it, Lily. Stop it, Lily. I'm hungry. Hungry hamster. Chloe, stop. Bluey. I don't want this umbrella. I don't care about it. Hamster! It hurt my hamster. Stop gaslighting me, chat. Chat is always so tricking me. Come on, Gluey. Whose fault is that, Gluey? Come on. Trying to trick me about the heart of Kentucky. Kentucky is not as tall as Arkansas. Big brother. Big brother. Don't hurt my hamster. No! Goodbye, Rick. My hamster was lost. This game is a tale of tragic loss. I just miss my hamster. Arkansas sounds like Arkansas. You're gonna anger our witch so she turns my little sister into a frog. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Arkansas. Yeah. An indie game about depression. That's not in the boys, no. You can't make one of those. I would have heard about it. It would have won Game of the Year. I would have heard about it. Gun. 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 Good job, Gluey. Good job. Good job. Good job, Kirby. Stop it, Gluey. Stop it, Gluey. No, go for poor fish. I will ride you. Can I ride the fish? Guys, can you? Guys. Arkansas. Arkansas. Or not Kansas. What? Not this one. Knob. Yeah, I want my fish boyfriend back. He's my Oshi. Who's your Kirby Oshi? Do you have a Kirby Oshi? Typo, I forgive you. I forgive you for making me baby rage in front of my friends. Big bro. But hi, I watched Finding Nemo actually. I watched yeah, you did. I watched Finding Nemo, and then right after I looked up how hard it is to keep an anemone and a clownfish, and it's pretty dang hard. So good game. Not doing it. What's it about, Finding Nemo? I watched Finding Dory and I liked it a lot more than I remembered it. But I don't know. It was better with context, I guess. You had to know about Finding Nemo to appreciate Finding Dory. It's an advanced material. Or was he in a tank? He was in a fish tank. Spoiler. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raids, Puzzling Gamer. Okay, shout out to Puzzling Gamer. A little shout out to Puzzling Gamer. Puzzler. How are you doing this morning? Good. I'm taking a break from Final Fantasy 14. And I'm spending it because I don't know, I just blacked out and I kept playing and playing. I couldn't stop. I just couldn't see or hear. I just could just quest and obtain higher item level gear. It was really messed up. How far have you gotten? Like, I quit and replayed and quit and replayed. I don't know. I just don't know. I have an addiction problem. I have an addiction, Big Brother. Have you overcome an addiction with Final Fantasy? How do you do it? You're doing that too. You don't like this lucky spirit. How far have you gotten in Final Fantasy? Zone 5. Online Anonymous. You were able to make it through queue multiple times. I haven't had any queues. Bug. Don't worry, Assistant Millie, I will protect you. You should stop. Maybe I did, but then I came back. I did. It's the same critically acclaimed Final Fantasy that allows you to play to level 60 for free. It's the same Final Fantasy that will give you so much guilt and nausea, and you'll be like, oh, I don't want to keep playing. Ugh. It's that Final Fantasy. I turned the volume up a little bit, and I do like the music. I enjoy the music in Final Fantasy 14. I think I liked the music in the previous expansion better.
I'm so glad to have found this stream in this community. Here's to many more months to come, LilyHops.
That's so cool. Thank you so much, Games from Koala, for subscribing. I love you so much. Come here, big bro. You're playing as Gluey. Okay, I'll play as Gluey. You'll get to be Kirby. As usual. I'll be Gluey. Bye, Puzzling Gamer. Thank you again for the raids, and I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had a great day, and I love you. And good luck with work. If I were a game dev, I would put a secret down here. Right down here. Secrets, of course! Huh? I recovered my Gluey meter.
Dan Vermin just subscribed. Science fact, it is mathematically impossible to watch a Lily stream without a big smile on your face, Lily, holy moly.
Cool, thank you, Dan Vermin. Thank you for the 2 months. and the kind words. I'm sorry I baby raged so much. I will really try not to do it as much. Oh really? Oh really? I'm going to try, you guys. I'm going to really try. Kirby is a girl color. No. He's pink, and most mice are pink right after they get born. It doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. They're literally all pink. Literally all of them. It's like saying all mice are girls. That doesn't make sense. This game makes heavy use of translucent layers in the foreground. Translucent foreground layers. Squeak, squeak. I'm archived up. I'm archived up. You're a translucent foreground layer. Yeah, well, you're an egg layer, because you're a chicken. Gluey, I wanted to eat him. Gluey. Stop. Gluey, just chill out. The broom power-up. Was the broom power-up discontinued in every other Kirby game ever? I've literally never seen the broom power-up before. It's in Star Allies. Liar. Chloe, no! I loved you. Chloe. Is there a bug power-up? No. No bug. If I made Kirby 4, I would add a bug power-up, and when Kirby eats him, he would get extra legs. And I would make him move twice as fast. And he could move on the ceiling. Super, super fast. Someone pay this girl. I love you like a big brother. I do love you, big brother. Look, a jumping spider, but it's not jumping. Look, what is that? A mole? A tree mole? Is there a storm ahead? Am I in some kind of mole forest? Non-leggy spiders are cute, yeah. They're very cutely shaped. This game rewards high attention span. Super high attention span. Get out of my way. The background looks like construction paper. Nintendo sure likes doing that, huh? It's kind of a good look, though. It's Nintendo, not a good look. Thank you for the follow. Kirby turned into a Hadouken. How laboratories. A dog giving birth to eggs. Not a good look. Pog! Why are you typing? Stop typing math! It guides alternate alpha and a key. Absolutely. Where a alpha represent. No, that's not alpha, that's sigma. Sigma, ligma, got it. Ligma represents the smile state. Smile state mathematically proves you smile. You have to. You literally have to. Thank you, wait, son. What's ligma? Ligma ice cream, big bro. I got extra. I got one for you, too. I have to escape from Mole Forest. Get on my back. Gluey. Come on, Gluey. We've got to get out of here. It's a sad, sad clown. Hi, sad clown. Sad clown. Oh, sad clown. Oh, sad clown. How can I make him happy? He spends all his time making other people happy, yet no one makes him happy. It's kind of messed up. Give me your items. Give me your items. Ribbit, ribbit. He needs his shapes. He's trying to stay in shape. Cool. Is Kirby a god? Uh-huh. Yeah, Kirby is a god. Kirby is a god. Kirby is a god because he is Kirby. What's some kind of boss? Kirby looks so mad. Nobody hurts my friends. Come on, Gluey. Come on, Gluey. I'm really counting on you here. Come on. Gluey. Gluey. Gluey, stop. You're ruining my life. What if when trees were angry they made rotten fruits? That'd be kind of messed up, huh? It's just like Among Us. Stop! Stop it! He's doing the fight for me. Come on, one last. We did it! Gluey, do a dance with me. Hi, dancey, hi, dancey, hi, dancey, hi, dancey. Kirby has a magic power because he can suck up anything. He can suck up anything, literally anything. Gluey's going sicko mode, he was. Trees do produce worse fruit when they don't feel good. I know, I was phrasing it like a hypothetical, but it's a real hypothetical. I'm sorry, I'm taking it on you, but I'm really mad at Gluey for taking my boss kill. Now he's gonna get the upgrade and get the best gear in the game, and now you'll get the cute boy who is the main tank for the raid. We'll get to go on a date. Cool. Gluey is a loot goblin. Thank you for the clip, CD goblin. Hi, Fugo. Hi, Fugo. We're doing good. Couple of y'all. OMG, it's Fugo. Wait, Fugo. I know who Fugo is. Cool. Cool. Real aesthetical. Oh, thank you, Carlos. I hope you have a good luck and have fun too. Come on, they've got to get through this level. They've got to get through this level. This is for all to sleep. Google made art of my streamer. She's really cool. You guys, thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for playing my game. is one of my favorite Kirby songs. But it's a remix I've never heard before. Thank you so much for watching my stream. Look, you can vote the votes. I like to do that in my chocolate milk. But I prefer strawberry milk when I have it. You can make hot strawberry instead of hot chocolate. You actually can. And I'm tired of pretending you can't. Look, this house is made of cheese. That would be so pog. Sorry, Carter. Really sorry. Sorry. Do you think Kirby hides his brain inside his stomach voice? I think he's a bioweapon. I think he's engineered to kill. I took the chicken. The cat's like, what the heck? Take me. And the bird's like, You've never considered hot strawberry? I've made it. The cold strawberry is better. No offense. No offense to hot strawberry likers. But hot strawberry, I think it's better than hot chocolate. I don't know. Cold... Okay, it's like this. Hot chocolate is better than hot strawberry. But cold strawberry is better than hot chocolate. Okay? Okay, if you have the choice, you take cold strawberry milk. Trust me. You have to trust me. So cute. Something so cute couldn't be dangerous, right? You made me lose my hamster. And now I'm gonna make you lose your toe. Got him. It's inside of the shape. Wait, didn't an ad happen? Didn't an ad happen? Oh no. You guys, I'm very bad at this ad thing. It's supposed to warn me. Not for you. It's supposed to warn me. But it didn't warn me. Was there an ad? No. Yes. No. No ads. Subscribers wouldn't get it. Only non-subs will get this. No. I changed the format of the ads so that people who aren't subscribed don't have to get a pre-roll. So they don't have to watch an ad when they click on. They only get it every hour. I was worried that I missed the time for it. Every hour on the hour. Not true, Big Bro. I could do it like that, but I haven't. You wish could try less goofy system. You hate those ads. I do too. Yeah, I think that is like just a better viewing experience if you're like, I want to check out this stream, and you click onto it and there's an ad and you're like, I don't want to watch this stream, and you watch a different one. Look, Crispy. You want ads CCR? Ones that say LilyHops is pretty awesome, so you should probably watch. You mean it, Shirley? Oh. Stop hitting me, fish! I have to be more careful with my health. That's a laserfish. They are indigenous to Ripple Fields, and they are poggers. Come on. Come on. If you ever want to get get ad on the video, you'll never want to buy the thing. That could be true, unless it's an ad for like your favorite foods. What if it's an ad for like introducing pizza? Would you still not get it? Are you still like, I can't support the advertisers, but I love pizza already? Would you just never get pizza again? Can you stand by your convictions this summer? Can you stand by your convictions? That's Papa John's. An ad for all pizza. Yeah, the pizza industry. Yeah. Maybe for a week. When is our new movie coming out? I'm not making a movie. I'm not making a movie, big bro. Pizza Hut's ad is more likely to make me buy Domino's instead of large sad flour. Look at sad flour. It's so beautiful. I'm crying into my pepperonis. We're making a movie? No. Whoa! Nice jump. You've heard your favorite thing for a bit of spite of seeing it in ads. This might be a common thing. Because a lot of people are saying it. You guys, I will be right back. See you in a second. Goodbye. I'm taking a break. And I'm turning the pre-roll off again. And I'm also getting more water. Hey, I'm back. Hey, I got some water. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, call the cops. Don't call the cops, Big Brother. You okay? I want to finish someday. I want to finish. I am fish. I thought that game was kind of cool, actually. I only have one campaign to finish for it. I have to play the pufferfish. Even though it would be, I still haven't beaten the pufferfish. But I can. With taking breaks every hour actually allows me to stream for longer. What if it actually makes a healthier streamer? Cool. I've been trying to sleep for 3 hours. Such help. You have to beat Kirby first. Most streamers are afraid to take breaks because they're very worried by taking breaks that they will lose subscriber. They're very worried. Because if you lose subscriber, then you'll be like, oh no, what if they don't love me? But I know you love me, Big Brother, so I'm not worried about taking breaks. Breaks are important. Also, if you can stream for longer, your Big Brother probably appreciates that a little more. Right, if you're able to go like 2 more hours just because you took 10 minutes of a break. It's probably better. I for one love to stream when you took a break. But 2 hours versus 10 minutes? Come on, simple math, right? Gluey. Yeah. Yeah. I love Gluey. Come on, Gluey. Gluey, you're so cool. It's recommended to take a 15-minute break every hour sitting at the computer. But Mom! What about my raids? What about my raids? When you left, I was lonely. You big bro, you're a sin bro. You're a sin bro. You're a sin bro. You big bro, I love you so much. You big bro, I love you so much. I'm a pufferfish, look! I'm a pufferfish. Is that my friends? What is this thing? What is this thing? Ugh! You guys, should I pick the fish? Which should I pick, the girl or the boy? Girl or boy? It's a hot friend. Hey big bro, look. Hey Gluey. Hey Gluey. He gets embarrassed. He likes it. Hey Gluey. Hey Gluey. Hey Gluey. I've been thinking about you lately and how blue your skin is and how gloopy you are and your long tongue and he goes Hi bald hair. Yeah, I can see it. You like cephalopods. Cephalopods. You love the 2-pixel Kirby smile. Yeah. There's like an in-between frame, see it? Hi, a gold scammer. And Hi, Demon King out of Goth, Your Majesty. Okay, I've gotta take the fish. I have to. The fish can't go on land, though. He's strictly a sea friend. Animation is so cool. That's because you're an animation head. Everybody has a thing that they really love. And if you don't have a thing you really love, you haven't found it yet, but it's out there. And Gutsy Bird is an animation head. Gutsy Bird loves animation. Can you be my little sister? Okay, Big Fur. Okay, deal. You love killing, then you're a killhead. It's that simple. Killheads are real. Just remember to obey your local laws. You love your little sister. I love you too, Perky. Killheads are real. Shout out to Alice Sawyer. She's a normal little girl. Hello. She's not a killhead. I want to eat the fire. You share fruit with Gluey. I love Gluey too. Gluey, stop! Gluey, you're a piece of garbage. Let me eat the power up. Cool. Gluey, I'm sorry about my outburst. Can I give you a kiss? Gluey, come back. Gluey! No, he's mad at me. Gluey, come on. Gluey, I'm sorry. Okay. Did you see him come back for a second? Okay. Gluey. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay, Gluey. No way, come back. I was just playing hard to get. He's shy, yeah, he's shy. You had to corner him. I backed off once he was in the corner. Hello, I did not corner and kiss Gluey. It would be unethical. Hello. Hello, kissing ethics. Hello. This building looks like it's made of rice crackers. It looks like Johnny Luffy. Luffy? The Pirate King? What? What are you talking about? I haven't heard that name in a grand while. Look, crabs! Little lads. Pick up the lads. There are some lads in Finding Dory. There was a lad who liked to comb and snip his lawn with his clippers. Would you be a little sis if you didn't annoy Big Bear Gluey? Hey Gluey. Hey Gluey. Gluey. It's mean, you don't get it. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Power up. Local frog girl, not a frog girl, lost credibility already. Credibility is gone. Look. Cool song. Okay, I give you back your credibility. Come here. Come here. I'm giving it back. Look, little what you. The law will do on the life jacket. Credibility refund. Not a frog. Oh, a hack. Sorry. I made it up. Sorry. A complete work of fiction. Lily needs to be a frog girl and a tomboy because it's the most hoppy combo. That would be a bit hoppy. Do they ever use these Kappa enemies again? Look at him. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Credibility rebates. Mail in facts to gain credibility. Question. Where is Texas? Come on! No! My hamster and my fish are gone. They're both gone. I panicked. He's gone. I'll never see him again. Chloe, stop! Above Alaska. Look, fish. Look at the fish. Cool. Wow, Gooey. Wow. Look at the shark. Kirby is literally canonically bigger than a shark. Oh, look at the background. How could we be above the water if we're in the water? Hello? Does this make anybody else really mad? Anybody else really mad in chat? I'm mad. Texas barbecue. Texas in barbecue logos. I'm gonna have to seethe after this. I'm so mad. In Star Wars, The Old Republic, there is a Sith move called seethe. Whoa, yo. You can restore your MP as a Sith warrior if you cope and seethe. Sith X seethe same words. I won! I'm a god tier. I Skip Johnson. Hello, Skip Johnson. I'm the real eel champion. Look, he's gone on a boating adventure. In his Swiss cheese cabin. Luthesaurus Rex. Hi, Luthesaurus Rex. Hi. 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 Stop. Frickin' Gooey. Gooey, you take all the power-ups and then you die, you jerk. Gooey, you literally take every power-up. And then you just die. This really is like playing with a big bro. Cliff sure is messed up.
Stomp on _ Steph just subscribed. Love you, streamer.
I love you too, Steph. Thank you for the... No! Shark! Thank you too for subscribing. Yeah, it said your name because I got in trouble for missing bits donations. I got a message on my Curious Cat that said, Lily Hopkins, why do you... I actually got 2 messages about this. It said, why do you miss bits donations so much? You always miss donations. Give me attention. And so I made it so it reads them off, because now it's literally impossible for me to miss them. Literally, figuratively impossible. Hello, Frog Prince. Nice demon voice. Hi, Okima. Hi, Okima. Okay, he's with me. That's some good power. Power.
Noob Salmon just subscribed.
Thank you, Noob Salmon. Got it! I got the 1-up. Oh, I might be able to sleep tonight after all. Frog Liver. Hope you're having a good day, Noob Salmon. Are you actually a beginner at being a fish? I can give you some tips if you want. These guys look so cool. These guys look so epic. I bet if a kid was like drawing Kirby enemies in his notebook, he would probably be like, yeah. And it has to have a sword and a suit of armor Yeah. Yeah, it's shaped like Kirby kind of, but it's super edgy. It's super epic. Yeah, it's Meta Knight. It's just Meta Knight too. Yeah, it's just Meta Knight. I like how the fish school. Schooling is cool. Shadow Kirby. They call him Shadow Kirby. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of okay, people who are unsubscribed. I'm running a survey. Do you like that you didn't get a pre-roll ad at the beginning of clicking on the stream? Did it make you happy that you were not assaulted by ads right away? Is that good? Or is that bad? Did it make you go? I have to know if I want to keep pre-rolls turned off. It's a big decision. I have to rescue this hamster. No, that's not what I'm saying. We're amazing hamster. Most people are allergic to ads, right? So if I only have ads, if I literally only have them during breaks, where people aren't missing anything, they'll probably be really happy. Did I pick up this fish? Or the hamster? Your pearls suck. No, I don't want him. The hamster is mad. Should I get the hamster or should I get the fish? We're on the water level. It's great that you'd watch an ad for Lily. Aww. Yeah, but ideally you shouldn't have to. I want to make it so you don't have to. Look, you can make Kirby do cat jam. I'm a retro gamer maniac. You made me lose! You stole fizzy lifting joke! Frick you! Get out of my chocolate factory! Ugh! Hamster is very cute, I think. Yeah, get out of my... Oh! Get out of my laboratory! Do I still have a friend? Can I still have a friend? What's the cutest animal partner? Is this a cat or a hamster? Is this a cat? Cat or hamster? Look, I'm a calamari. This is a cat. You guys, this is a cat. Cat. Okay, the cat is my OC now. I think the fish is actually my OC, but I'm trying out the cat and I don't want him to feel left out, so I'm trying to tell him that I like him the most, but I like the fish the most, actually. I actually like the fish the most. Cool. Oh, absolute unit. No, you have to be nice to people. You have to give them a fair shot. Right, big bro? Because you'd want them to be nice to you, right? And they can't help it if they're a cat and not a fish. Like, what the heck? What are they gonna do? They don't have fins. What the heck? Stop hurting my OC! It could be a catfish, could be. You used to be able to fuse animals in Kirby. Oh. Do you think Kirby is mind controlling the animals to be able to ride in them? They were just harmless bugs and I squished them. No, he's just a fun guy to be around, mind controlling with friendship. That's literally what it is. Are you excited for the new Kirby game? I didn't know we were going. You guys, he's controlling them. I didn't know there was a new Kirby game coming out, actually. What's it called? Kirby Star Allies 2. Kirby Ball Z. A fighting game all about Kirby. Kirby is pissed. 3. I was reading chats. I only have 10 lives left. You guys, I'm gonna lose in Kirby. An open world Kirby Frontier. Breath of the Kirby. It's an Among Us game where you have to find Kirby. Oh, not in the same spot. Please, God, no. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not reading chats. Do not type anything bad at me. I will know. Stop. Do not do it. Hey, Ultimate Jogger. Get me out of here. Grizzly is a retro gaming maniac. Locketson is a retro gaming maniac. Cool. Normally adorable. Okay, I'm totally not gonna do it. Don't do it. Look, this is my Kirby OC. Do you like him? Or that. Get destroyed, get deleted. You fool. Garf. Garf. Oh my. I have a problem with the realism of this game. How can Kirby use a fire type move underwater? Huh? How? Unrealistic. Checkmate. Oh! He almost ate me. This is like the movie of Prometheus. Hi. Hi. Oh, you have to meet my friends. Okay, don't be shy. Don't be shy. He's a little shy. This is the frog. The frog. Yes, the frog. The frog. Okay. I'm gonna introduce you to him now. Okay, introduce me to the frog. Hello, Mr. Frog. This is my friend, Gluey. Gluey, this is the frog. The frog. Nice. What Pokemon games have you played? My favorite is Sun and Moon. I love Sun and Moon. I think I've played every Pokemon. I think I've played every game. Not a lot, but I've like at least like seen them and like I haven't beaten most Pokemon games. I have Sword and Shield. But I like Sun and Moon the best. I've never played a fan-made Pokemon ROM. Are there any good ones? Have you played Pokemon Rangers? That is the DS game, yeah? I've not. It's like the game where you circle them. You have to be like, here's the Pokemon, here's the Pokemon, here it is, here it is. Pokemon Rangers is the best. Prove it. Prove it. Have you played Pokemon Treze? Yes, I have. It's very puzzly, and I like that. Based. Stop chewing me! Thank you for the follow. We met the goal, look. We met the goal. Thank you for helping me meet the goal, big brother. Thank you, big. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, big brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This has been revealed to me in a dream. Firefish. Firefish, firefish. In the poke rap, I always thought instead of farfetched, I thought he was saying firefish. Firefish. Firefish, Abra, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Firefish. I got you. Why is Lily the streamer? It's just your opinion. That's just your opinion. That's just your opinion. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I want to be an electric fish. Stop it! Stop it. Stop it, Louie. It's just cut it out. Just let me live. Stop. It's your vacation in Dreamland, and I can't. I literally cannot sleep until I stop it, Louie. Oh my gosh, I hate you. Louie, stop it. Give it back. Louie, you mother hugger. A light bulb! Dreamland is going good. Oh, look, the light bulb goes out and you can stab. You get a broken glass. Have you ever sucked on a broken light bulb before? That would suck. +2 physical damage. Hugging your mother is a good thing. Yeah, moms are cool. Dads are cool too. Knock. Knock. You've seen people suck on light bulbs in alleyways before. Why? Huh? Why? Is that like some kind of special thing people like to do? Wait, why? Yeah, I don't know why. I have to have fire and... No, that's not fire. That's water. I don't know what that is. You can't smoke them. You have to smash a light bulb and use it as a bowl for illegal things. What's that mean? Like cereal? What are you talking about? A bowl for illegal things. Like rare mice? They're from a... Oh, if you let the mice go out of the bowl, then they would escape and form an invasive species. Cereal will be illegal soon. Goodbye, fish. You are my Oshi. Don't kiss him too. Don't kiss him too. I was simping to him. Don't kiss him too. You guys, what's it mean if your big brother calls you a simp? Has that ever happened to you? What's it mean if your big brother calls you a simp? The geopolitics. Move my illegal cereal out of this turbo frosted flakes. They're frosted with morphine. He's saying you're cool. Cool. You should stop sim-sing. But I have to keep telling you about hands. Seared hands. These are simply the best. Cool. Sister Imp. It's short for Sister Imp. Good Jelly, girl, you have... Good Jelly, you have cool things to simp for. Who do you think you're sim-singing for? Him. He calls me a simp. He calls me a simp. When I bring him ice cream. He calls me a simp. He just calls me it. All the time. No, that's just rude. Your salts are grateful. You guys, I was just kidding. That didn't really happen. He likes animated family sitcoms. Is The Simpsons considered a sitcom? Is Family Guy a sitcom? We made it up. Yeah, check it. Anybody found the chat alien yet today, by the way? Anybody? Anybody? Family Guy is my favorite sitcom. You have found him. Any simpcoms? That sounds like a rom-com with a simp in it. That's what that sounds like. Isn't it kind of crazy that the word simp gained popularity because Twitch banned it? Like, we probably used the word simp today because it got banned. And that's the only reason. Love the alien. Oh no, you can't find him. Sir Namington is good at finding the alien. Streisand effect. I call it the Simpson effect. When you try to block the word simp, you become a simp. So it's banned it because it was popular, so it's kind of simp versus simp. What about that poor esport player who was called simp? He called himself simp on purpose. I bet the month the word simp got really popular, he got a ton of DMs like, hey, FaZe_simp. Why are you such a simp? Why are you so simpy, huh? They're like, oh, are you subscribed to my only simp accounts? Do you watch Ren and Stimpy? Why'd you let your group bear die? Cause he's always messing up on me. You just like The Simpsons. I like it too. I haven't seen it, I'm sorry, I lied. I have not seen The Simpsons. I just wanted to form a rapport with you. Cause I love you so much. Ah! Come on, come on. No, Ghostbusters. I haven't seen Ghostbusters. I am real. You like The Simpsons? What do you recommend about it? Which season? 2? Season 2? Season 2 through 6. Every other season is 4 cents. You cannot watch... What if The Simpsons is called that because people really like to watch it? And make sure to watch every season. Yeah. Season 2 is actually a great place to start. I know, I was just copying someone who said it before. Somebody in my chat said it. Oh no, Archer. Come on, Gloopy. Gloopy! Gloopy! I love you. Oh, I love you, Gloopy. Oh. Simp is an old word though. Yeah. But Ponder the Orb is an old meme. It doesn't matter if it actually came a long time ago. It doesn't matter if it's like 200 years old. If it was dead for that long and it's popular again, it may as well be a new meme. You know what I mean? It can be a new word. Come on, birds. We're gonna watch The Simpsons. Okay, bye. Oh! Cool, huh? You're hoping Knuckles meme will come back, but do you know the way? It probably will. What a cool song. Yeah, I can imagine Do You Know the Way coming back because Sonic movie. You can make that meme and people will probably retweet it a bit. They'll be like, oh. Just post a picture of Idris Elba and put a caption on it. Like he's just smiling and looking normal, like in a suit. And it says, "Do you know the way?" Cause he voice acted Knuckles. Pretty good, huh? Yeah, maybe not that good. Okay, I take the birds. Look, radio controlled birds. Damn, you are so smart. That is not smart. That's actually good. What temperature should I take? Do you know the way? I wanna take the bird. Bye. Bye, OC. My OC isn't here. He lies beneath the waves. That's a government drone. No, it's not. No geopolitics. No geopolitics. I'm just kidding. It's... No! That was because of Gloopy. That was because of Gloopy. Oh, Gloopy, come on. Come here, Gloopy. Do not take damage. Gloopy. Donk. Monk. Monk. Ambushed by a rock. Literal rock. I wish every game was in this art style. Forever. But if there's an indie retro throwback game that was in this style. It sounds like a Sonic Boom reference. How could Sonic Boom have a picture of the real-life actor Idris Elba? And underneath him in impact font, it says, "Do you know the way?" How could you do that? Huh. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Look! A girl. Hi, Dark Guy. Hi, Dark Guy. Oh, you guys, 19 minutes until I break a take. I get to take a break in 19 minutes. Cool. Cool. That's how we turn off the pre-rolls. Chances are real. You can't trick me. I can trick you and I will trick you, big bro. Come here. Come here. You big bro. What's that behind your ears? More ears. A second layer of ears. Cool. Should I go out and for a friendship? How cold is it? If it's super cold, no. If it's super cold, you'll have to wait 10 minutes. If it's not super cold, you can go now. A Frenchie. It's short for French vanilla, you guys. I bet there's a secret back there. I bet you. Thank you, Life Helper. You're welcome. Thank you, Life Helper. Look at the background. We're in some kind of terraria cave with rice cracker. Based French vanilla enjoyer. French kiss. I don't know anybody from France. Okay, first of all, I don't know a single person from France. Actually, there's one viewer I know is from France. But I'm not kissing him! Okay? Until later. Okay? You prefer dirty chai. What's dirty chai? What makes it dirty? You mix in some mud. Oh, Gluey! Gluey, I'm lost. Gluey, there's nothing here. Sneaky dark guy. What's it called? A French kiss if the French don't get kissed? They kiss so much. What do you mean? There's nothing here. Dirty chai lattes are usually made with black loose leaf tea, spiced with freshly ground spices like green cardamom, cinnamon, cloves, ginger, and black peppercorns. Guys, I heard that cinnamon is commonly known as, where they call it Saigon cinnamon, but Saigon is actually not a city anymore. It's actually called Ho Chi Minh City, you guys. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Can you call what's Saigon? Saigon, gonna hug you. Sounds more like curry than a drink. Geopolitics. Oh yeah, I guess that is geopolitics. Oh really? Saigon is gone? I mean, I think regionally they still probably call it that sometimes because they have pride over their lands. But I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. You guys, this literally tells me they're out. Up, down. Okay, up, down, up, down. The last one isn't marked. I'm gonna do up, down, up, down. Up, down. Kirby down. Boom. Wait, did I go up or down? No. I went up. Let's go down. The name Ho Chi Minh City is a symbol of conquest, so depending on how a person feels about that probably dictates whether they prefer Saigon. I didn't know that, I'm sorry. I didn't know that, I'm sorry. Oh no. Frickin' geopolitics. Wait, it's second one. Oh, this is a cool stage. This reminds me of that Undertale part when you're like, you fall through a hole and on the bottom of the hole it shows you the route for the birds on top. Maybe this is where Toby Fox thought of it. Maybe this is how he got the idea. Up. Down. Hog stage. Hog. And now second. Toby Fox is cool. He's cool. Stop talking about geopolitics. I'm tired of not hearing about Toby Fox. Look, we got through. Now you won't try. Usually in games they have stuff on the end of these, like a dangerous fireball or an iron spike ball. But not this time. Come on, Bluey. Bluey looks like Frisk. I used to hear that a lot, but not so much anymore. Cause my eyes are big and sparkly now. Cause after I saw Big River, I went, Big Boo! More like Frisk kind of looks like Lily. Yeah. Good point. It's a reference to Toby being a fan of Little Sister. I wonder how many references like that there are. Like, if someone likes a person, would they make that person in their game? Could that really happen? I'm not drinking water. I got my water and now I'm not drinking it. That's probably creepy unless you ask first. VTuber manager game with knockoff versions of indie VTubers sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, who would make that? Available soon from Goki Dev. I thought there was a game like that already. We made a good one. I'm just kidding. I haven't played it. These guys look like drops of chocolate. It's so toxic. I did not mean to be toxic. I have not played the game and I'm sure it's awesome. It's probably the best game, actually. I take it back. I take it all back. Is there a VTuber / idol game out on Steam now? Yeah, is there? Thank you to my tango. Look at this egg. They hatched with propellers. Yeah, Toma is here. I'm Moon. Is Toma cool? No, my friends! Wait, Moon is here. There is, but you're put off by the store page. Oh, I understand. I didn't mean to be a toxic tomato. Moon is your big sister. You have a big sister? I have a big brother. Look, this guy is a puzzle. So close. So close. You found some VTuber games, but they're rated 40 to 45. Boss 2. It's a whale. This boss is in Kirby 64. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm dead. You have to get rid of your power-up if you want to win. You have to get rid of your power-up. If you look closely, Kirby 64 is a Kirby's Dream Land 3 sequel. Wait, really? All of them? What? I bet you after his health bar goes down, we're gonna drop into the water. And I will have to fight him on his home turf, and he's gonna be way stronger and faster. Guess I was wrong. Oh, I was right. I was right. Oh no. How do I hurt him? Look, he spit all his children. And I must kill them. How do you deflect them back at him? You have to be pretty good. You love orcas, they're cool. There's no orca VTuber. You can't push the anchor. Oh no. What? little streamer. What? What? There's an Orca VTuber. There is. What? There is. Got it. Come on, Bluey. Good game. So there's an Orca VTuber. There's jokes that one of the new Hololive VTubers is an Orca. He's not. What is he? Where is he? Sand Canyon. Oh, this is the one with the poggers music. 2 out of 5 levels done. I'm ready to go to sleep. Oh yeah. Oh hi, Happy Lula. Thank you, Frog Prince. Isn't that how whimsical the sound is? Really jokes. Yeah, I thought she was actually a VTuber. I mean, actually an Orca. Thank you, Meadow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope it makes you pog. Pick up Mr. Puyo Puyo here. Super pog, cute game. See, look, how am I supposed to rescue him? He keeps doing dumb stuff. Stop it! Actually a VTuber? Dance gaming. Dance gaming. There's a streamer I like who says it like, dance gaming. Well, you do have a point. You're the one bringing him to life. You always told me. You always told me bad things.
Just subscribed. Lily DLS.
You have to be on my side. Toma Tengu, thank you for the 2 months. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy my stream. I wanted to play Panel de Pawn one day. I want to stream Panel de Pawn. That's what that guy reminds me of. I know he's not from Panel de Pawn, but I have to. Someone asked me to put her on the server icon and she definitely looks like an Orca. What is she supposed to be, if not an Orca? Ow! Whack! I'll whack you, big bro. Look, a bunny. A bunny. There's a bunny in Final Fantasy. Go, Bluey, go. Hi, Bluey. Hi, Bluey. Hey, Bluey. Hi, Kirby. You can't post the icon. Okay, do it. Okay. Hamster. Fire-breathing hamster. Oh, yeah. Come on, hamster. Can I borrow you? Firebird! Phoenix! Cool. You guys, I heard that there's legends of mythical firebirds and mythical lightning birds, but is there a mythical legend of a mythical ice bird? Does it actually exist? Does any culture have a legend of not an ice hamster, not an ice hamster? I'm talking about like a bird that when it flaps its wings, it signals the beginning of winter. Or when it flaps its wings, it's not Bob. Just be yourself. I have to play this game. I have to play this game until I win. He bounces off of stuff. Can I share him? Okay, carry on. Shinto has Ice Dragon deities. Shinto has every kind of deity, big bro. Because they have local deities. So, if you're a Shintoist, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure if you had like your own little village and you're a Shintoist, you could be like, our guardian is... And then you pick something about that village. You just pick anything you want about that village, I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But yeah, if you had an ice bird in Shinto, you don't even have to read a book, it's time solved. But your village guardian is the little sister deity. I see you're using Battle God pitch. What's that? Battle God. God of War. Gaming God, gaming legend, Kratos. Pitch is the bird. Oh. I only have one health, big bro. Do not die, do not die. Oh no! Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, Pitch is the bird. Is she called that because you throw her? That's cool. The save. It's not over yet, big bro. What a cool ability. Come on, come on. Nice AoE attack. I have a friend who looks just like some of these enemies. Intense Kirby gaming. Oh my, some of us aren't Kirby gods, okay? Some of us are Kirby beginners. Some of us are weaklings. Some of us are idiots, okay? Look! He's angry. He looks like a Sonic Adventure 2 Chow. He looks like a... He looks like a Chaos Chow. Kirby beginners. No, his face is concrete. It's okay, big bro. Come on. Come on, for the love of Kirby. So close to the end. And then I can run an ad break. You guys are a sellout. You guys, I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout. Where are all the crimson altars? It's not Terraria. Look at this caveman. Hi, caveman. Huh. Don't jump. You guys, it's not for money. It's so non-subs can... Ugh, you called me! You called me! Is this a power? Baby rage. True. He can't just deflect it. This is jerk. Come on. Come on. Watch this. Pre-roll ads suck more than ad breaks. I think so too. Yeah, it makes it so you... I killed somebody. Oh! Getting breaks some non-subs don't miss anything and don't get pre-roll sounds like the opposite of swap. I'm back! I'm not a solo anymore. Hell yeah. Not a solo anymore. Pre-roll ads stop me from watching streams probably more than 50% of the time. Me too, actually. That's why I added it, because I hate them. I actually literally hate pre-roll ads. And I think having scheduled ad breaks makes me get up and stream for longer, because I'm moving around too. Pre-rolls are cringe. Can I get a star piece in here? Please, star piece? Nope. Oh, that's it! The final.
Vargs Calathor _Gentles just subscribed. Tell Lily for all your giggles.
Thank you for the 5 months, Varg Skeletor. Oh, perfect. Angry Mushroom. He's mad because I didn't do his optional challenge. Look, I took it. Okay, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Be right back. I love you. Get a drink. Stretch your water. What? You guys, I thought it was a different day than what it was. I thought it was like Wednesday. I got freaking sucked into Final Fantasy. I lost so many days. I can't believe it's only Monday. Hi, welcome back. It's this song. Look, the mole. This song is your jam. Isn't this song in Smash Bros? What's Final Fantasy 14? I got addicted to Final Fantasy 14. So good. It's a name you dip. It is a name. Daniel. Daniel. Oh, I can suck up his face. You must have been CEO. This is your life problem. Listen, if you're gonna take out Jesus. If you're gonna take out Jesus, you're gonna need a team. And I know just the guy. Jesus. What a cute frog. Cute frog. What channel? Leo's. Cute. No, I hear dogs. I hear some dogs there across the street. I can hear some dogs and they want to eat some meat. They want to eat some meat and with a treat. They want to eat some meat and save some feed. Because they are dogs and they live across the street. I cannot lose another health here. Look, quick signs. Challenge? Give me a challenge. Owl? What? I can't. Look! Poke. I like how that friends get sad or happy if you choose them. They get so pogged. What does bird fire look like? There's 2 birds and 2 cats in this game. And one of the cats is a hamster. Why isn't there another fish, huh? There should be 2 land, 2 sky, and 2 ocean. There could be a frog. Could be. The power seems OP. Yeah. You have to know how to use it, Big Bro. You can stop it early too. Poor pig Franz left behind again. Weren't there 2 girlfriends? That's not what I said. I said 2 fish friends. Where's the second door? one of the animals is a friend. Oh, I gotcha. I swear I just heard a bling sound when you blink. That's impossible. It couldn't happen. I'm telling you, it couldn't happen. The hot friend's fish. Oh. Is she? Look. Look at this guy. If Bozos had 2 girlfriends and lost one of them, what's that? Huh? What's that mean? Thank you for the follow. I don't think so, is she? I have to collect my star. Oh, cool. A lot of stars. Making a squish sound occur every time you blink is a possibility. Make it happen. Squish. Boom, 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 boom. If I had a broom, I bet you I could make her happy. I could help her clean and she would pog. She would pog if I did that. Look like a starfish. It is not a starfish, big brother. It is a squid. It is not a starfish. It's not a squid. It is a thing that you put on your head. Good collecting, good collecting. These guys remind me of Hollow Knight so much. You ever play Hollow Knight, Big Bro? When's Silk Song coming out? Did it get delayed over a year? I guess there was a pandemic. I can't blame them, there was a pandemic. I wonder if games that released during the pandemic got a huge bonus. Cause not that many people could finish their projects. So the ones that got out probably were like a 500 times bonus. Cephalopods. Cephalopods, cephalopod. Fall Guys. Does people still play Fall Guy? I like Fall Guys. I think it's cool. Good night, sir. My turn. Good night. Good night. Fall Guys was crazy popular for a while. Do you remember when it first came out? Everyone wanted to fall. You still like Fall Guys, but you haven't played in a while. I play Fall Guys with you. No problem. It wasn't an Among Us destroyed it. They came out at the same time. Maybe there can only be one being game. Or maybe everybody kept like... Maybe everybody saw the Among Us... everybody saw the Fall Guys ads and were like, look, a 3D Among Us. And they just used it to keep talking about Among Us. Maybe we'll do Fall Guys VR. It's possible. Anything's possible. Fall Guys, human, fall flat, Among Us, duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose. Hi. Hi. Bluey, say hi. 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 No, Bluey. Bluey, say hi. Hi. Oh yeah, wanna capturing Gui. He's very shy. It's natural for online games to fall off, even popular ones. Unless you're Final Fantasy XIV, you become more popular. Which is more powerful? Final Fantasy XIV or WoW? I always thought the two were very secretive about their numbers. because how many active players you have in the service-based game is actually part of a marketing campaign. So if Final Fantasy reveals their numbers, then WoW can be like, look, we're 3 times bigger than Final Fantasy. You can play us and meet your future wife in a raid. You can be fighting a dragon and shield her from your fire blast and be like, hey babe. Yeah, it could happen. Well, we used to talk about their sub numbers, and now they haven't in years. I wonder why. I know why. I'm surprised Amazon tried to make an MMO. Well, I guess they did make an MMO. Team games are the worst. The game already removes agency with its silly physics. Oh yeah, in Fall Guys, there is a mode that removes all team games though, because they heard that complaint a lot. You can ERP in WoW, just like Final Fantasy 14 was that. What's that bit though? What's that? What? Huh? What? Do not elaborate. Oh, you gotta listen to the mods. If you don't, he'll cut off your heads. Just kidding, hypothetically, of course. Not real heads, just pretend heads. Egg roleplay. Egg locker. How's New World doing? I heard that they didn't update it for like 3 months. And there were a lot of problems. Like, a lot of the talents were mislabeled and would not do what they said they did. Like, there was a fire staff talent tree perk, and it was like, you do 40% more damage with fire skills. And if you took it, it would make you do minus 40% damage. If you took it, you would do less damage, and they didn't patch it for like 4 months. And then there are other ones, like on the axe. There was a skill with your axe that made it extended your reach. Like you were longer range with axes, but then it didn't say this, but you would also do 20% less damage. With all sources. And it didn't say that anywhere. And there's also player geometry, so you could trap people in buildings. Kind of unpog. But it looks cool too. The crafting looked really fun. One thing I didn't like about it is a lot of the buildings looked very copy-pasted between settlements, like they were all the same building. Did not like that. Did you ever play WoW, Lily, and what was your favorite class if you did? I did play WoW, and my favorite class was... probably... Okay, when I played, my favorite class was Mage. But after playing Final Fantasy, my favorite WoW class is Druid. Because Final Fantasy doesn't have any nature stuff. And I long for a nature class. Crab. You were playing Kirby's Dream Land 3. You played a Bloomkin. They turn into owl. They changed how summons work in Final Fantasy and now it's so bad. I thought people liked that change. What exactly is it? How did they change it? I thought they changed it so your summons weren't like the little stick figures and they were actually the like real real actual summons. Like, you could really summon Ifrit and Shiva instead of little stick figures. They were supposed to represent them. You played Shaman. Did you like Shaman? Shaman has chain lightning. Thrall was a Shaman. Thrall from Warcraft 3. Look at these ultimate life forms. They're immune to stomps. Are those really called swamps? Thrall was the coolest shaman. I want to stream Warcraft 3 campaign. I have to finish streaming StarCraft 2. That would be fun. I have to get these stars. I know it's dangerous, but I have to. I can't. No! Not worth. Not worth. I wish I could suck up a crab and get a crab power. Good night, games from Koala. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. We were talking about games from so long ago makes me question a lot of things. Do you like StarCraft and Warcraft, Big Bro? Do not pinch me. You love StarCraft and Warcraft. Hasten that, hasten that. Serious one. Serious one. I always use the D-pad when I play this. The analog makes it kind of hard to play. I like the analog though. Bye, dark guy, bye, dark guy. Have a good sleep. You love Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. It was a super fun RTS on PC. I've never heard of it. Actually, I like what they did to the summons because they're actually summoning all the time now. You go Bahamut, the 3 Primals Phoenix, and then 3 Primals again. That's Pog. That sounds really good. He sent that. I'm taking your kiss away. It's mine. A lot of people are going to bed, but you just woke up. Yeah. Get unkissed. I cannot sleep until I beat this game. And it may take a long time, but that just means I didn't sleep for a long time, baby. Don't pinch me. How can you get these without taking damage? Anyone have any quick gamer tips? Oh, my friends! He's back. Do not walk into the enemy. Always look both ways before crossing the street. Look at the fire flames. Cool. I Puyo Puyo reference. Ow. You start to have fun. I like to do that. But if you're not having fun, should you just stop playing? Yeah, you can add your friends in this game. It's super fun too. Stop, Kirby! No. Kirby. Kirby. We're gonna die here. And it's all because I forgot you can fly, Kirby. Huh? These two in gun. One in spike. Where? How many? Count them? I can't do that. 7. I don't know how many there were. That's so many! I didn't know how to play it. And you think flying over the level is such a cheese strat. I have to do it to win, Big Bro. I don't call it cheese when you steal my ice cream. Okay. It's Big Brain Academy! They did it first. Big Brain Academy is just stealing it. A literal thief. Cheese to meet you. Come on, Kirby. You can do this. High patches to go. No, I landed on fire. Ghosts, cool. Okay, I'm gonna fly more. I have to fly more. If I want to win, I must fly. What's your favorite Kirby transformation in this game or all game? In this game, my favorite is probably... I like when... Oh, all games. I like Kirby 64. I like when you... I like the fireworks. I like the fireworks a lot. In Nightmare and Dreamland, I like the like wrestler. It's a cool one. UFO Kirby Pog. Squeak Squad. I haven't played Squeak Squad. But I want to play it. I want to play some Squeak Squad. I want to play some Squeak Squad. Combining transformations was so cool. It's the best. It's awesome. You'll always love the Bio Spark. What's the Bio Spark? Modular weapon systems. Kirby is not a modular weapon system. You development head. You big developer head. Okay, it is. Okay, you win. Oh, hi, Lazy Time. Hi. I'm just playing some Kirby. Look, Stonehenge. They got a picture of the henge to put in the back. Oh, I like the Ice Kirby a lot. many times. I hope if this guy turns into a little tiny ice cube, I'm gonna freak out. It would be so cute. I would like it. I can't catch up to them. No, Kirby! I can't just fly over the whole level. Stonehenge isn't in the desert. Kirby is a Dodge top secret project to create an unstoppable eating machine. What's Dodge? Who's your Dodge? What? It's nothing. Are you a freaking Disgaea penguin? A nocturnal blader forged. You're stuck in the hospital? I hope you get there really soon. I hope you'll have a speedy recovery. And if I can do a little, I can tell you a joke to make you feel better. Who just typed in the chat and is someone I like a lot? Yeah. Thank you for the tier 3 gift sub, Assistant Moe. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Assistant Moe. Very pog. And now you have a hospital gift, pog. Congratulations, Nocturnal Blades. Now you can get there for sure. Cause you know everybody cares about you. Octagon 8 Sons brother voiced a Prinny. He actually voice acted a Prinny. It's amazing. You can't wait till you can afford tier 3. You have tier 2. I was gonna be like, you have tier 3, mister. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, cause a lot of people don't know this, but tier 2 and tier 3 actually give bigger amounts of the subscription to the streamer, which takes less of a cut. No! That's a sad start. Wait. What? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. But here, I can still make a funny face for you. Hey, Nocturnal Blade. Hey, Nocturnal Blade. Hey, Nocturnal Blade. I heard you mention it on stream a while ago and started using tier 3 from now on. I know, you're so nice. Thank you so much. You're the best ever. Yeah, bits are actually not that good for, bits aren't bad for the streamer, but they're bad for the person purchasing them. It's not that good of a deal for them. Cause saying a joke, but I'll take it. I'm not joking. I meant it, big bro. I meant it. So why don't you take that cute mouth and smile? Cause you have a cute smile, big bro. Yeah, the streamer gets all the bits. It's just like a 20% of the total bit cost goes to Twitch or something like that. on the purchaser's end. I think Kirby looks cool and he's all blue. Hi, Bluey. I'm very bad at old platformers. But I like them. Come back! The best donation is Tier 3 sub. The best donation is the actual donation tab followed by Tier 3. I think Tier 3 is like 70%. It's 70% I think to the streamer. And then Tier 2 is like 60 I think, or like a third maybe. And Tier 1 is a 50-50 split. Can you still donate directly? Uh-huh. Yeah. You can do it. Eval bits are close to 100. They're 100 for the streamer. They're not 100 for the cheerer. Gone. Thank you for the follow. Oh! I'm gonna have to summon Bluey if this gets any worse. Oh, I can summon him and then... What a jerk. What a jerk. No! I was going to summon him and then do it. That sucks. So close, so close, so close, so close. Look at this abstract background. Oh, I'm in water. Kirby looks like he's doing a DreamWorks face. You can set up a monthly PayPal sub if you want to support the most official way. Is that true? You can do that? What the heck? Hey. Oh, here you're really efficient. Here. What time is it on your end? I'm in the eastern US. So it is 8:22 a.m. I live on the east coast of the United States. A shark! And then Kirby makes your heart happy. Look, the water got drained. Look who's that. Is she from an NES game? Is she from an NES game? How long have you been awake? Not that much. Not that long. He's from the same game. Honestly, I wish I could save up the pigs. You can't save the pigs. To see how their McDonald's redeem plays out. I have to get a broom. Gloves here, flying guy. Let's have additional value too. Yeah, because they give emotes. And they help Twitch a little bit. And you credited a gift sub you got from Mako when you first found your channel as there is no stay long enough to realize the amazing streamer you are. Would like to give gift subs despite direct, obviously being more efficient. Ah, yeah. No ads, right? There's that. Emotes and can bring people in. Thank you so much for your kind words. It's just Moe, by the way. I really appreciate that because I actually really like streaming. I like it a lot. So it means a lot that you like to watch sometimes, you guys. All of you. And I want to become a better streamer so you have more fun, too. The streams are very comfy. Holy based. You remember who gave you your first gifted that you never see them here? Yeah, people come and go. It's the path of the streamer. It's kind of like it's kind of like Kino's journey. You see people and then they're like gone the next arc. It's okay. That's just how it works. It's just the path we walk, big brother. Normally streams are the best. Come back, rock guy. Orbit, orbit. Orbit, 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 orbit. Orbit, orbit, orbit. Have people compared you to Chara from Undertale? Sometimes, not very often. It's been a while since that happened. Yeah, like a year, I think. You want to erase this world? No! No! Oh, look, this world. Oh, look, this world. I think it's Pog. It's uncommon that we had two Undertales today. I think we had both of them today because they're from people in the same chat and they saw it and they're like subconsciously thinking about Undertale and Toby Fox and stuff that we were talking about. How many worlds are in the world? How many lands are in the world? If you could make a new Disney World land, a section of the theme park based on any Disney movie. No, I'll make it bigger. Any movie. You can make a theme park about a section of the theme park. A section. About any movie you want. Mad Max Land. Try our burnt rubber burger. With our dead possum fries. VTuber Land. Jurassic Park. Try our Brontosaurus burger. Dark Crystal. You want a section based on the upcoming Lily movie. Non-movie? Cool. Magic the Gathering Starter Instructional VHS. Does that exist? Can I look that up, Big Bear? I summoned Gloopy. Heck yeah, Gloopy strat. No, Gloopy, what the heck? It sounds like the Pokemon Star vid. You remember how mean they were to like the dad? They're like trying to get the mom to win and they're like trash talking the dad at every possible turn. They're like, oh, hold on, Jerry, you idiot. It's time for Rebecca's turn. You sank my Pokemon. I hope Lily always enjoys streaming because her giggles are my source of regular healing in this MMO already called life. Is that true? Do I bring you happiness? Do I spark joy, big brother? You guys, what should I order from Grubhub to get the Final Fantasy XIV pizza mount? Oh, Pog, I spark joy. Cool. I want to have this one. Burgers. Final Fantasy pizza. Something spicy soup. Not pizza. I think the only food I've ever ordered to my house has been sushi. Ever. Rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I could try ordering pizza, but I'm scared. You're very tired and sick. Big bro, I can make you a cup of macaroni and cheese in a mug. Just lay back and think about the beach. Imagine you're on the beach, unless you get really sunburned, and then think about Snow Mountain. You're on Snow Mountain. Not a care in the world. And just eat your macaroni. Your macaroni. No, I'm not sick. Just tired. I just had to Google Final Fantasy Pizza Lemley. What the heck? I like how Kirby looks when he runs. Think about... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one. Hello, emissary, control yourself. I'm just kidding, it's not that bad. You are forgiven. I wish I had my friends here. I have to suck him. I literally have to win. Forgiven. Ikon, Bokon. Bokon. These guys look like Ikon Bokons. Any secrets? No. Secret here? No. His death will not be in vain. You have a very adorable voice that kind of makes me want to give a hug. I'm gonna give you a hug, Henge. Come here, Henge. Come here, Henge. Come here, Henge. I love you. Come here. Hey, come here. I'm your little sister. You have to give me a hug. Come over here. Ikon, Dokon. My water's gone. I have another one. Second water. No. Real talk for any box Mac makers. You mix the powder. You mix the powder before putting the mac in, because if you don't try it, it's so tasty. Powder packet, bowl, milk, water, bowl, mix, chop, cooked mac in, stir. It's better. What? I'm never gonna remember that. It's heckin' wholesome here. Here are a couple of heckin' wholesome beans. Mom, he's doing it again. He picked me up and he's playing with my fingers. He's being weird. These guys look like little carrots. Lily's so bean pilled. You're bean pilled. Can you hear that? Can you hear those literal dogs? Thank you for the follow. Cool. Hey, we've got a lot of followers today. Pog, very cool. Ow! Come on! What the heck? Stop it, Ta! Fucking wholesome big chonkers. He's gonna shoot out his mini ones. Oh, they just die. Okay, we're good. Stop! Come on, level, please, level. I'm free! Hello. Hello, Miss Cabbage. Hello, Pudding Pop. I'm home. Used to be an in-pot mixer, but making the cheese juice in your bowl ensures you waste none of it and it'll be so liquidy, so cook more evenly. I am not gonna 100% this. At least not tonight. Maybe in the future. Pretty good. Today I'm just trying to complete the game. Are there 6 levels, I think? I have to escape from Sand's Cavern. Craft dinner isn't for you unless you're desperate. Oatmeal for me. You're an oatmeal head? I rarely ever meet oatmeal heads in the wild. That is really cool. What kind of meal do you like? What do you like to put in your meal? Do you like to put in dino eggs that hatch? Huh? You like to put in dino eggs that hatch? You eat oatmeal 5 times a week. Cool. I eat rice with eggs in it. That's what I like to eat. Brown cinnamon oatmeal with dino eggs. You'd eat that over KD any day. I get that. I like that. You like bacon grits sandwich? Yeah. Look, I feel like I'm people chirping. Cool. You cannot share in your own channel. I didn't mean to click that. I was writing down the notes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Did you eat any mushrooms lately? Yeah. Yeah. But not very many. I didn't have mushroom. Orb status plundered. Plunder the orb. Oh, I've got a broom. Cool. What kind of power does he have? Sword? Electric? Color? Spiky type. Rock, probably. Fire. I would take a fire. It sounds good. I love the concept in Kirby of like museums. Like, I love that it's a staple. Like, here is an assortment of some powers. Pick one. Pick the one you like out of this pool. I think that's so awesome. Hey chat, what sound does it make when a crab is clipping his grass in his front lawn? It's the bird you can be at the end of. I have not beaten Mario Odyssey. Still haven't done it. Chunky beak best. Chunky beak best. Oh, looks like there's an ad in 7 minutes. Better beat this level or I won't live. Wait, what? Just kidding. Check you. I love this little bird. Kirby got me out of here. This feels like a final boss area. It's so people chirpy. Lost Woods. You don't think you ever caught which I had. And it's my job to make sure you never do. What? Ah! He turned into a dude. Cool. Oh, a UFO? Oh. Cool. I love that sound. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, 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 snap. Okay, Kirby, the jig is up. Where should we go? Oh, it's sending me places in order. Ah, okay, okay. Kind of a creative level, actually. What is this? Blasted right through a wall. There's nothing here. A speedrun channel went live with Splatoon 2. It did? That's so cool. I didn't know it could be speedrun. It's probably the campaign. That makes sense to me. Do you have a favorite Kirby game? I like Kirby Canvas Curse. Do you have a favorite one? I'm not gonna be a speedrunner, big bro. Canvas Curse is cool. It is cool. It's a cool soundtrack. A super cool one. It's hard to fly as him. Wait, isn't this a place where I fell down? Yeah, I fell down here. I'm lost. Auto scroller. Auto scroller. Auto scroller. I'm happy the sister thing isn't done in a weird way. What? It's not weird to have a sister, big bro. I died. I died. I died. My favorite one is Return to... Oh no! My favorite one is Return to Your Dreamland. Canvas Kristen. Oh, unexpected pick. This is hard. Oh my gosh. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. How do I slide? I am dead. I'm dead. I'm not sure. I need a lot of encouragement to be able to do this one. Cool. You got this. Thank you, big bro. I think the only way to be weird here is if you're mean to people, pretty much. But you can be however you want to be. No problem. That's an enemy, I can tell. Based. You're based. Why didn't I just... What? How do you go to the center? It's okay if I'm mean to you, Lily. No. I will crush you. Let's be in. I like how it looks like Kirby is holding his breath, kind of. When he's swimming. Look. He's kind of like puffed out a little bit. It's nice to be nice. In some ways, I don't really care about fake like positivity type stuff. I think if you are pretending to be nice because you think it's bad to be sad sometimes, I think that's really dangerous, actually. I think that's how you become a twisted psychopath. An arm! I found an arm. Big Bear, is that your arm? Links and notes. Oh no, it's time for the ad break. How am I going to escape from this place in time? Didn't touch it. Would you introduce me as the Joker? Of course. Of course. How do I get out of this messed up place? Let me out. Let me out. If I need to freaking read a guide for Kirby's speaking spell too, I'm gonna freak out. Wah! Is there any you haven't explored? No! No! I hate this! It's about... This is the go left place? This is the go up place. I've been here. Want a hint? Don't do the woozy face. Do not... Okay, here's what my Giga Brain is telling me. Okay, Big Bear, here's what my Giga Brain is telling me. I have to get the UFO, and I have to fly to get the robot arm, and then once I have the upgraded UFO, I can fly out of the screen and destroy all enemies. You feel like you've been done? No, I'm sorry if I made you feel like that. You've not been done. How can I... Is there a secret door? Oh, I bet you if I go... Hold on. Oh, okay. No door down here. A secret door. Where is the secret? It's not here. It's to go up. The secret door to go up. Woozy face, you shouldn't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol at all, Big Brother. Try going through where that door would be. Here? No way, Big Bro. Do not do the woozy face at me. Do not do the woozy face at me. Where? I thought Lily was a super pro gamer. How am I supposed to know? Where'd you go? If I haven't done it before, Big Bro. No, you're tricking me. No, you're tricking me. Stop. Can I fly through here? I bet you I have to go through a different sequence. I have to go through a different sequence of doors. Is it a Lost Woods reference? Is there like a commonly known Lost Woods pattern that all Nintendo gamers have to know?
Mortal_Moose just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime sub, Mortal Moose. Just play it like Noita. This is not Noita. Try all left. Okay. What if I go through the door without killing the guy? He transforms, see? The whole stage is a puzzle and your ad break is going to be 30 minutes delayed. Can I go through? Yeah, I wonder if the entrance to this part is... I wonder if the entrance to this part is on another door. It's an obtuse puzzle. It's a guava juice. Here. Okay. I will figure it out. But I'm gonna take my ad break. Be right back. Get some water and stretch your foot. Hi. 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 You're taking a little intermissions.
Narp0 just subscribed. LilyHops hi.
Cool. Thank you for the subscription, Narpo. You like ad breaks because Union Junction stuff is nice. I wanted to do a BRB screen to turn ads on so that people aren't missing anything, and then it still disables the pre-roll ads. But it might not be a good decision. I have to think about it more. I haven't been here. Look. A special BRB screen would be good. Look at that right there. We do have one. What can I write on the special BRB screen? The current one not count, I'm not sure.
Makakin just subscribed. Kirby.
Hi, Makatan. Hello, Makatan. Hello, I died. I died. Thank you for the 11 months, Makatan. I think it's an intermission or an ad break instead of the BRB screen. Oh, I see. I wonder if I need to get the rock to go down here. I wonder if it's blocking a door off. It could be blocking a door. I'm not really sure. Actually, I don't know. And those girls now turn from Toho. They're not really why. James Hopkins. Oh! Intermission makes it feel like you have to go buy popcorn. Cool.
Michelle_Woodman just subscribed.
Thank you for the 6 gift subs, not really by Pog. Merry Christmas. Cool. Thank you very much.
Just subscribed.
Not really why. I have to get. I think I have to get a bird to do. To do bottom left. Bottom left, I need a bird. 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Not really why. Have I been to the right side? What's over here? It's so puzzly, I don't understand it. What a confusing level. Okay, I bet I need the fish for here.
Kilos_Kira just subscribed.
I don't feel like I've been to the right. You control where he shoots. You can.
Not real Levi just subscribed. Jury gained my badge less than 3.
Thank you again for the gift. Not really. Yeah, I haven't been here. Yeah.
Patches underscore toggle cheer. X147.
Thank you for the 147.
Lily PLS Lily Ho PS Lily Ho 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 Lily PL.
Hello, PLS. Hello, PLS. Oh, thank you for the 5 more subs. What the heck? It's really talking.
Lima just subscribed.
Hello, PS. Hope you're having a good day. Not really, like, am I going to die? No, I'm good. What's over here? Oh, it's fun to run. Cool.
Obsidian underscore Snake just subscribed.
Stop trying to shoot me. Don't you know who I am? I'm Kirby. I'm Kirby. I'm a retro gamer. I'm not a retro gamer. That was a reference.
Harmy underscore Regano just subscribed.
You're awesome. Thank you for the 54-person raid. Who's this? Hi. Hello. How do I pick it up?
Alba Deswu just subscribed.
Oh, this is the professor from Rob's Games. Cool. Thank you, Finzongo, for the 6 months. And thank you again. Tiv, you're awesome. You're playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
Momoshi out cheered. X100. Cheers, Lily.
He looks so 2D. I'm building Rob, but I don't think I can grab this. Can I? The new world generation in Minecraft is great. I have to play some modern bleats. I'm lying. What an insane level. What an insanely weird level. Con. Building Rob is optional. Maybe it was symbolically building him. Like you don't have to actually build him, you just pretend to build him. And it's like, look, you found the piece, look. It's yours. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, you have to hit the big raccoon. Thank you. I'll so Kyle. Thank you.
Adamus underscore just subscribed.
What in the name of retro gaming are you trying to do? Got him. Also Kyle. It's the best I could do. I'm panicking here. I'm picnicking here. Hey, it's a picnic. Hey, not bad. Now it's just the chicken that I have to kill. Is the volume still good, by the way? I could go for a picnic. That sounds cute. I would go for a picnic with you, big bro. Want to go for a picnic? You want to? Volume is so good. I love your avatar so much. I love you so much. You're the one I love. You're my Oshi. I want to play Oshi with you. It's the best board game. Oh, catch him, collect him. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the gift of not really what. Thank you for the gift of, 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 thank you for the gift of. Good game. Also Kyle. Oh yeah. You're precious too, not really why. Look, we're almost finished. Lolly Park. You can be a cat or a rabbit in this game. That's a strawberry. This game is messed up. You can't have those. They're illegal. They're banned. Banned. No strawberry. Good night. Not really you. Bye. Good night. It's a fair floor. Strawberries are banned. Yeah. Have a good munchy. It's good to see you again. Got a lot of good things on sale, stranger. Got a lot of Resident Evil references, stranger. Hope you find the good foods. If you order foods, you can claim a Eats Pizza emote. That's right. In the next 7 days, if you eat foods, you can literally get a pizza emote in Final Fantasy. It's real. Thank you for the hype train. Cool song. Is that Leaflet? That's Leaflet. Leaflet and Lily Fishing collab when? I'd love to see some VTuber real fishing streams. I like fishing. Leaflet is a LilyHops fan, and LilyHops is a Leaflet fan. It's true. Leaflet is good at Hunt Showdown. Did you know that? Stop it. Look! My hair can get too spiky and I can block stuff with it. Eat the pasta. Okay, Bluey. We have to beat the level. We have to team up here. Yeah. We have to beat the level, Bluey. 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 You still play Hunt Showdown? Uh-huh. Yeah, I do play Hunt Showdown. I like it. I'm not very good at it. I like to hide in the bushes and take cheap shots. My special trait is hiding. I'm very good at taking accurate shots from very far distances, and I love hiding in the bushes like a wild animal. Leaflet was my first VTuber I clicked on because slime girls are my favorite monster girls. Is that true? Is that true? Do you have a singles? Do you have a single status? Do you have a single snack list to satisfy to snack that up? I heard that Leaflet is a very, very early VTuber from like 2016 or something. A crazy early adopter. That is Snack's factory. I'm letting my hamster eat. Please do not distract me. Bluey, stop! Bluey, that's not yours! Okay, bye, Bluey. Oh! This guy is what the Cubone was actually based off of. Bluey, no, Bluey, come on! Bluey! Yeah, I'm hoping. Birds! See you later. Right there, bro. What's the rat doing? He's not a rat, he's a hamster. He's not a rat, and he hates being called that. Urgh. Urgh. I'm just kidding. You can call him a rat. He's just pretend anyway. I just like to call him a hamster. But, just because I like it a certain way doesn't mean it's correct. No, 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 no. You have to get along with other people, and sometimes that means accepting that when you show them you're a hamster, they will call it a rat. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. Get out of my hamster's cage! I bought it for him at Hamster Warehouse. It has all the deluxe wheels. It's got all the bells and wheels. Oh cool, an auto scroll. Yeah, classic. Classic Kirby, leave it to Kirby. Look! That's a fake knockoff Kirby. He lives. Look. You're sleepy, I'm sleepy too, but I can't sleep until I finish Kirby's Dream Land 3. I'm literally not allowed to. What? You tell me. What? I'm not a gun. Look, he's so happy. Kirby has a girlfriend, and she rides around on his head like a hat. And then he opens his mouth and he has a machine gun. Ow. You guys, I don't think this power-up is very good. That feel one slime, GF. Oh. That feel when... That feel when having a dream about having a slime, GF. And then you hear your alarm clock and you wake up and it was just a dream. And you open your eyes and you look around your room and across from you in your chair is your real life slime, GF, from the dream, and you were just dreaming about something that is real too. Finally. Ugh, bug. Good and sad good, I think. Run, friend. My face one. No slime, GF. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's get Cutter. Let's get Cutter. Grab. There you go, Kirby. She supports her friends. She can climb, too. She can do anything. Just like you if you set your mind to it, big bro. Oh my gosh, she's just like you when you set your mind to it. This is the best GF for Kirby. We like to do the monkey bars. Will my slime GF survive cold environments without becoming a solid GF? Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up and the answer is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. I'm here for pops. Yeah. Give me that. What? Cool. Thank you for the raid, Dark Wolf 7786 Pog. I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had a really good, awesome, cool, awesome, perfect stream. Thank you very much. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Good Seabirds. My mods are on point. Pog mods. No! I'm stuck. I forgot to summon my slime friend. I forgot to summon him. I have no extra lives, you guys. I better get it together. Hi, Holy Blade 12. What's this? A member of the Lost Paladins? In my chat? Cool. Welcome. Thank you, Phantomas. There's too much doggone adorable goodness. Thank you. You have no extra lives IRL and you seem to be doing fine. I've got some. You know. Cool cannon! Babe, I'm breaking up with you. But I still love you. And you can date my friend Lily now. Oh boy. Lily. Oh look, they're kissing. Look. Oh boy. Hi. I like how when you haven't picked him, he's like, my life is falling apart. Look at him. And then when you do pick him, he's just normal. He's not even happy. He's not that happy. Whoa, wing cutter. Kirby's in love triangles. What's life without a Kirby? Kirby is a friend. This guy can fly so much. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Hello, chat. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. What was I supposed to tell? Mm, 28% hello. I didn't know. Nice song. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, speedrun. Kirby laugh. The streamer die. The streamer die, and that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. Huh. Huh. Please stop harassing these witches. No. I hate them. I don't want this power up. I hate it. I'm out of here. No. The streamer died. No. Nope, still alive. Look. Look. I'm just hanging out with my cat now. This cat is so chubby. Cat cannon. Pog. What? It would be cool if when you jumped it shot diagonally down. I would like that a lot better. Big bro. You're watching me in the middle of class. You're going to lose subscriber. You're going to lose grade points. Oh no, pre-rolls are back on. But if I get rid of pre-rolls, everyone will call me a sellout. They'll call me a sellout Sally. A little bit messed up, but it's worth it. Even if the whole world calls me cringe, I'm doing it for them. On the bird, bye. Cool. A little sellout Sally. You're going to lose social plans. You're making your students watch the stream. Please, no, stop. No. No. High class. High class. Oh, this is an example of something lame. No, Spurgus, I'm not in school, okay? I'm at home. It's Christmas. Hello? Do you know what Christmas is? Huh? Mister? Oh, you distracted me and I died. Merry Christmas. Oh no, Lily is neat. You're neat. You're neat, mister. Come here. Come here. You're just a heckling Harry. You're a heckling Andy. What's a Christmas? It's the time of year when you wish you had a family. Boom. Ow, stop! Boom. Oh! Lily, who's your favorite animal friend? I want to know. Honestly, the fish. Because I feel like at social gatherings, they don't consider him that much because he's the only fully aquatic friend. So they kinda, I don't know, I feel like they don't totally give him the credit he deserves. And I kinda want to hang out with him. Kind, you know. Kirby's heart. Okay. It's the time of year if you do have family over and gathers around and yells at you while you eat an animal. Hello. They don't have to eat an animal, they could eat the plants. If they wanted to. I think I like the fire power-up in this game. Kirby's not hard, he's actually quite soft. Hi, Kine. Ooh. Okay, don't make those eyes. Okay, we'll take you. He's my Oshi, you guys. He's my Oshi. No! Kirby, run! Someone's gonna have to get their heart broken. That's sad. I didn't want that. I don't want anyone's heart to get broken. How do I fall? Stop it. You have many Oshis. No, I only want Oshi. Look how you can cook in a glass. I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh! Good jump. It's violent. Yeah, I like violent video games. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Do you like violent video games, huh? It's good. Liar. No, I'm lost. I don't know where it's going. There should be a dark level where the lightning bulb actually lets you see. You think it was called a lightning bulb first? Before it was called the light bulb? Insulin levels biking. What about your glucagon levels, big rubber? You like violent video games, huh? Name them. Name the bully. Ah! Look! What do you mean? Kirby angry. Kirby mad. Hey, Auntie. Hey, Auntie. Hey, Auntie. Kirby mad. Kirby is American. Yeah, Kirby is American. No, he's not. No, he's not. If he was, he would talk in a cowboy accent. Which looks like the mascot character of the Wonder Swan. Retro Gaming Maniac! Mokka-chan. What a cool cameo. I really respect the fact that Judy doesn't use save point. Who's Judy? Hey guys. Hey. Welcome back. I brought you okay, Big Judy. Alright guys, welcome back to another of my YouTube videos. this is my first. This is going to be my first playthrough of. This is actually my first playthrough of Kirby's Dream Land 3. Don't leave any comments this time, okay? Okay, we're here. Okay. Where's the first level? Ow. Like, it must have been a glitch. You play around and noise all of the lawns that always cast your generation. Holy smokes. Can you live forever now? A lot of people are talking about noticing. You guys, I miss retro gaming Judy. Where did she go? I love nerd voices. I love them. I love them. Neither these hugs. I beat the level! Look! Level completed. Sorry, Flower. How many worlds are there? Whoa! I'm in the clouds. Judy Bopkin seems like she needs a hug. Too bad that Flora's finally died. You gotta work on Live 2D, but now you're gonna need a Frenchie. Good stream, by the way. He likes it! Cool! Hope you have a good... Oh, you stuck around to work on... Oh, I see. You were here while you were doing Live 2D, but now you're getting a Frenchie. Good luck on your Frenchie. Good night. Stop! No. You always think Lily needs a hug, but then I realize I want to hug Lily. You want to hug me? Would you hug Judy instead? Okay, hi. Hi, Hi, back. You're not Judy, Maka. I never said I am. Okay, sure. Okay, oh, actually, big shout out to Baka Chan. I watched that live stream the other day. Really like it. Played a lot of retro games. Really liked it. To the commenter who keeps typing Judy's nuts on all of my videos, please stop. My mom watches my videos. I don't like it. I just want to. I want to make my uploads in peace. Okay. If you don't enjoy retro gaming, please just take a hike. Okay. No, I'm not Lily. I am Judy. Okay, I'm doing out the character, big bro. I'm doing a character. Yeah. Yeah, if you, to the commenter, who keeps writing Judy's nuts. Mom, my mom is going to take away my computer if you don't stop, so please stop. Please stop, okay, I'm gonna load back my save file here on the old, Super Nintendo. That's a console from a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing retro gaming, not case. Hi, hey, welcome back. Had to, the last video just started, so I had to cut it off there. Welcome back. Hi, I'm Judy, but we're going. I'm Judy, we're going insane retro gamer. It's LilyHops. I don't know who that is actually. I've heard of Milk a ton though. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a few tips to beat this level. This is called, what is this called? I forgot what this is called. Anyway, go back to my video. Oh, do you see that enemy over there? See him? He actually got his own spin-off game. Yeah, he got his own spin-off game. It's really cool. Yeah. I want to take this one. That is such a powerful ability. Geez, keep it. You prefer Lily's confidence. You like my confidence, big brother. You don't like Judy, the legally insane retro gamer? You guys, I'm not actually insane, it's just a little bit of marketing. You guys, my mom said it was a good idea. Lily is too cocky for you. I'm not cocky. How? How am I cocky, huh? Why? What? What? You are. Liar. Liar. You think you're so funny? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't think I'm funny. I just make myself laugh sometimes, big bro. It's not cocky if she got this. No, it's not. No, big bro. I didn't see where it was. I just have to fly. I just have to fly. It's Dinosaurs. Have you played Jurassic World Evolution? A game where you get to make your very own the Jurassic Park. I'm thinking about buying it, but it's still $60. It's been $60 forever. the streamer died in the video game. It's super cool. It's like a zoo tycoon, kind of, but it's dinosaurs. And there's events where the dinosaurs can like break out of their playpens. It was free on Epic. Oh, that was the first one. The second one came out and it added aquatic and flying dinosaurs. Jurassic World Evolution. You fight your dinosaur like in a wrestling match? Uh-huh. No, you cannot. But I understand why you would think that. It would be cool if when dinosaurs escapes, the game turned into XCOM. Thank you, Gluey. Anyway, I meant to say that I respect how Lily doesn't save or you. Lily doesn't use save states or rewinds. Pog. I lied here. Uh-huh. Yeah, I lied. The first one was pretty solid and even had breathing mechanics that affected its health and could result in different scale and skin patterns. That's so cool. Super cool. Did you ever play Dragon Quest Monster? You can breed monsters in that, and it's way better than Pokemon breeding. Like, way better. You played that one. It's so good. Yeah, it's older than Pokemon, and it actually still counts as retro gaming. Actually, it does. Pokemon breeding is designed to be as streamlined as possible to like get it over with and not be enjoyable. My water. No, Summon God, I mean, you can literally get different monsters out. You can be like, oh, I will breed my dinosaur guy and my skeleton soldier. And then, I will get a skeleton dragon soldier. So cool. It's way better. What's out of here? I can tell you're waiting. No! Bluey! Hey, birds. Bye, birds. Hi, chicken. Wait, that was the puzzle was literally right before it. It was crazy. Oh, so close, so close. How many worlds in Kirby's Dream Land 3? It's only because I literally have to complete the challenge before I go to bed. Literally have to. Literally have to. 5 different worlds, Pog. There are 9 copy abilities. Cool. Burning, cleaning, color, ice, needle, parasol, spark, stone, and love stick. Love stick? What? on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you? 7.5. 7.5. That is a bit tired, pretty tired. You guys, I'm gonna do my ad break. It's just to disable pre-rolls. It's just to disable pre-rolls. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I had to run an ad. It's because if I don't, there will be pre-rolls and ruin everyone's life. Why are strawberries banned? They're allowed. I love them again. Ads got. Ads got. And bans, yes. Strawberries are allowed now. Gigglega isn't as funny because it doesn't have adga or sadga or dadga. Fine. Okay, it's kind of fun. This is my favorite Kirby song. Cool. Cloud Demon. I'm so sick of all of these Cloud Demons. Hey chat, I hope you don't hate me because I ran an ad. I'm sorry. You're right, adga. Like badga. Maybe in exchange for running the ads, which are only 3 minutes, I will extend my minimum stream length from... Look at how good that looks. Look at the ripples. That looks awesome. Maybe I will extend the minimum stream length to 5 hours instead of 4 hours. Gotta make sure it doesn't make money. It just lets people watch without pre-roll ads. That's what people don't understand. Everybody's like, you're making $1 billion when you're in an ad. It's hard to communicate that to people. Every ad gives Lily 1 billion. Literally 1 billion. Are pre-roll ads when I click your stream? Yeah, when you click them. Pre-rolls are every time you click. So I thought it would be better if I have scheduled mid-rolls when I'm not doing anything, like when I literally walk away. I can just be like, oh, it's running an ad, and I don't do anything until it's done. Instead of it running while I'm doing stuff at random times. Girls are the worst. I thought so too, but I'm not sure anymore. I think for a lot of people it doesn't make a difference and they just hate any kind of ad. Oh. Are you sleeping? No. Oh, quick quiz. You paid such money to never have ads. That's how much you hate ads. It's issue with pre-rolls is if the tab isn't focused, they don't get moved to the new channel during raids. Oh, I see, I see. I just don't like pre-rolls. I think they're dumb and boring. And they stop me from watching a lot of new streams. You don't normally get ads even when you are not subbed. Ads are literally the worst thing ever. Is that true? Hold on, let me see if there's a way for me to... I want to see if there's a way for me to make it so the subs don't get them. Were subscribers seeing the mid-rolls when I ran them on the BRB screen? Does anybody know? No, you didn't see it. No? You're good. You don't see ads, me neither. Subs don't see ads. Oh, then I care a lot less. That actually doesn't matter to me anymore then. Thank you for letting me know. I would feel really bad if people who paid subscriptions, specifically not see ads, had to see them. It would make me feel yucky. It would be next level awful. That's what I thought, because I thought 2 people said that they were subbed and they still saw ads. There's an option to make subs have ads. It would be so bad. Who would do this? Can't believe LilyHops are subs more than us. Perfect. I do. They're epic. For streamers who want to crash their subs with no survivors. Like, if I didn't care about non-subs, then I wouldn't move pre-rolls, right? Like, if I didn't care about people who couldn't subscribe, I wouldn't have the ad breaks. I would just keep pre-rolls on. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You can do ad breaks and pre-rolls, not to mention you aren't doing anything on stream, so... Yeah, like, that's why that doesn't sit that well with me. Like, I'm clearly doing it for the non-subs. But I think that's kind of dumb to say. Kind of mean to say, in my opinion. So maybe I don't care less about non-subs, but I definitely care more about everyone else than the person who said that, because that's pretty mean. There were 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 plenty. Eggs! Floating eggs. Alright. I can't see the screen. Not doing a pre-roll where first-time viewers would be an okay compromise. I don't think I can do that. I wish I could. It is a good compromise. Cause like there's tons of people I want to watch too, but I don't want to watch a pre-roll. The clouds are doing a bit rate attack. Okay, I have to look closely. Oh no. Pre-roll seem designed to ruin that turn rate. Yeah. It would be good. I remember a few times when I was in a raid, excited to check out a new streamer and pre-roll. I'm out. It's so boring. Pre-rolls are boring. Yeah, I totally agree, Mocha. Cause then you don't have the chance to see if you like them. If you pause and unpause the stream, you get another pre-roll. Thank you, Twitch. Not that. Oh. Twitch became very aggressive. Yeah, the ad blockers used to work on Twitch. Actually, I think there might still be ad blockers that work on Twitch. I don't really know. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Twitch does not like them for whatever reason, but I don't have a problem with them. Capitalism reasons the Chad subs don't know if adblock works. I'm just really glad it's not showing ads to subs, because that would be really awful. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Welcome back, Cookie Duck. Does Turbo mean you don't have ads? Turbo removes all ads. That's awesome. I want to get Twitch Turbo. Turbo is such a good deal that they don't advertise Turbo anywhere, do they? I've just seen like people's icons, but that's it. What? You know what it is? It removes ads off of every channel, not just ones you're subscribed to. And I think it's like $5. You wanna play Bonk's Adventure? Bonk. 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 Oh, it's $9. That's still really good. Cause you could subscribe to 2 channels, or you could be like, actually, I am going to get ad-free viewing on all channels. Ad-free viewing. Watching with Turbo means no pre-roll, no mid-roll, no companions, no display ads. You may still be presented with promotions. What's a promotion? Adding Turbo doesn't support individual streamers. That's true, but if you have like 2 streamers that you love, you can sub to them and then also be like, hey, now I can look for new streamers without getting pre-rolls every 5 seconds. Or you can participate in raids. You might get turbo. I might get turbo. We all might get turbo. I'm going turbo like in Wreck-It Ralph. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it. You like Wreck-It Ralph, big brother? Zoom. Does turbo do the thing that YouTube Premium does? Where they give some money to whoever has watched with turbo? I don't think I've ever seen that on my statements, like, this money came from turbo, but I could be wrong. Look at that orange.
Supplement just subscribe. Long life to LilyHops, LilyHo love LilyHo.
Hog! Thank you for the 14-month soccer man. You do your own taxes? Yeah. I know how to do my taxes.
Gravy Slug just subscribe. Oh yeah.
You guys have to pay your taxes, big bro. Head trash bag. Head trash bag. And Gravy Slug, thank you very much for the 3 months. Very pog. It's just I'd rather spend that money on things. I consider it a down payment to not go to jail. It's like, it decreases the chances you'll go to jail. It's a pretty good investment in my opinion. Of course, it's not a guarantee, but it's pretty good. Cause like, what if you get pulled over and they see an endangered wombat? If you have an endangered wombat in your backseat and he's all buckled up, and you're just driving him home from school. My friend Bluey has to see this guy. Hey Bluey, look at this. Hi. Hi. Twitch subs are a business expense. I heard that some people claim, like, giving a Twitch sub to their, like, channel bots can be a write-off, but I personally wouldn't do that. It seems kind of weird. I don't know. Seems kind of, like the IRS might come to your door and demand $5. Give us $4.99 my PayPal. I have to subscribe to LilyHops. Don't get in trouble with the IRS. Seems like of maybe a very low power and gem of some sort. No, it's not. No. Extra life, Pog. How do you feel about the UI? Do you like the user interface? Do you like the HUD on the bottom of this bar? What's your opinion of the Kirby's Dream Land 3 heads-up display? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you like it? You like it? I like it too. You never beat this one, it's hard. The Color Guys is the composer. Maka-chan is too. And Goofy Dev is too. Couple of music heads in here. Look at all these music heads. Let's all collab. No! Composer of Bozers. Brock Hetzo is a composer. 1 second per year, composer. Hopkins is a composer. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Gumbozer. Gumbozer. Oh, you're a gumbozer, huh? What's your composition? Let me see your composition notebook. Hi, Hunter. Hey, Bluey. Come on, we're going home. Seems kind of... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Dadga. Do I have Dadga in this chat? Can anybody test by typing Dadga, please? Dadga. No, it's... Sorry, it's not Dadga. It's called... Pepe Dad, but it should be called Dadga. It should be called Dadga. Hello, I'm surprised to see you're still streaming. I just woke up from a nap. You guys, I'm gonna keep the mid-rolls, and people who complain about the mid-rolls are going to lose their toes. You guys, is that tyrannical? I don't want to be a tyrant. I just want to increase the user experience. But I think the only people who were making, like, legitimately making fun of the ad breaks were people who were trying to be little Dr. Jekyll heckles. It's tyrannical. Tyrants, Lily, it's fine. Pog. Hamster. I should have bought him his hamster girlfriend. I didn't know he... Aw, she's so mad. She's like, what do you mean? Where is he? Where is he? LilyHops. I tried to install better Twitch TV emojis, but I cannot see. If you're a streamer making $1 million, it's a different thing. No, oh my gosh. This is what I'm talking about. It's not to make money, it's to disable the pre-roll ads for people who don't have subscriptions. And I know why this is like the most unintuitive thing for everyone to understand. It's okay, Lily. If you have to run your mid-roll ads and make $1 billion off of our hard-working eyes, I understand. It's too complex. Because Twitch doesn't communicate. The reason why I'm having mid-roll breaks is so non-subscribers to the channel will not get ads when they click the channel for the first time. No, it's okay. We understand you have to sell out and make $93 billion. No, I'm not making any money. No, I get it, but I just wish you didn't have to. No, I just wish you didn't have to be such a sellout. I mean, I could handle you being a sellout, but now you're a tyrant. At least 10k per ad. I called on your helpers. The name of the shop based during next is H Greg. Save on everything at Christmas in July. Everything's on sale at H Greg. I just want the non-subs to have a good experience like the subs are having. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a difference, you guys. Maybe we were the League of Legends the whole time. Maybe this just was a whole jungle cruise. What is this to you? A Digimon adventure try? Stop it. Ugh. Don't shoot me. Okay, now you can shoot me. Okay, I die in 1 hit. You don't mind ads in the middle, but ads before you watch is... Yeah, exactly. It's like... Well, I didn't know if I wanted to be here anyway, so I guess I'll do my second option. It's like a reinforcement, right? It's like... Oh, okay, thank you for making my choice easier. It is less resistance for me to do this other thing I kind of wanted to do. You know what I mean, big bro. Hi, Poos. You kind of like ads in the middle. It's like you're watching the Lily TV show. You're still 12 and Lily is on your TV. Cool. But you don't get ads. You're subscribed, mister. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah. The Lily Show is my favorite cartoon. It's not a cartoon. Thank you for the follow. You like the intermissions even without the ads. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want... No. I mean, in a vacuum, right? In a vacuum, the best solution seems to be to run them in the intermission. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. What is this to you? Just some of the Jumanji? What is this to you? Just some, Let's get Lily on TV, don't do it. Hamster! In the vacuum, it would be very dusty. Suck. Creative hamster select screen. Very cool. Who's got the laws? Who's got the laws? We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor. Lily Show would do well on Cartoon Network. It'd be too messed up. We could never be on Cartoon Network. It would be too messed up. Don't you get that? Don't you see? He's a guy who talks about video games. Oh. I don't know him. What if you have scheduled breaks every 2-3 hours and only put your ads half the time? Because even when I have breaks every 1 hour, that is the maximum spacing I can do, that they will let me do, and I still have pre-rolls half the time. I would have to run breaks every half hour to have 100% of pre-rolls off. But I think every half hour is dumb. I would like it to be every 2 hours, I agree. If it were every 2 hours, I would run like 12 ads. I would be like, okay, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna order a pizza. And then just run 500 ads. I hope I see more smiling friends in my lifetime. Oh, you mean the show Smiling Friends. I thought you meant literal smiling friends. You gotta get that Final Fantasy 14 emote. That's what I'm gonna do today after the stream. because I have a sickness. I have a very serious Final Fantasy addiction. But I'm only allowed to play it for 2 hours, then I have to uninstall it. You can only play it for a very short amount of time. Every day. What? What is this? Who are you? Are you playing Lowerful? Classified. Having such strict parents. This is your waifu? This thing? This thing? This is your waifu? This thing? They're cute. No, I don't know what it is. Oh, I've been alive. You've been alive for almost 6 hours. Lily, so Gigi, you're mean. You're Barnes. Was mean to me, Barnes. 2 hours, but gone. Sorry, it's strike 7. I'm sucking up clouds. What do you think clouds would taste like? 7 strikes? What game is that, friend? Cricket. What if there was a bigger version of cricket? You know cricket? It's like baseball. What if there was a bigger version of cricket and it was called grasshopper? Would you play it? Clouds definitely taste like rainwater. I watched this video that like it had this clickbait, like I found this rainwater and I put it in a jar and these worms were in it. These like little worms hatched out of the rainwater, and then I watched the video and he scoops the rainwater out of a drain, like in the ground. He like scoops it out of a freaking drain. Like of course it's gonna have worms in it then. Hello. It was filled with dirt and stuff. It's not the same. About a bigger version called mantis. Have you ever seen a giant ladybug? Yeah, they're famous for New Zealand. They're New Zealanders. I've never been here. Ugh! Skyworms. Well, you guys, there is actually a biome in the sky. It's kind of like that movie Web Bearing with You, but not magic. There are actually a ton of bacteria and fungus that live in clouds. I'm not kidding. It's actually real. Nacho piece de fungus. I want this. I want this one. Stop scrolling. What? Oh, to be a cloud-born organism. It's true, it's like a little floating ocean for them. Or at least a lake. You see rainwater and streams and stuff, they get sucked up by water spouts. And they get evaporated up. And there's all kinds of spores. And there's all kinds of bacteria, and they swim around in the clouds. And sometimes they fall back down. It's called rain. It's called precipitation. It's called precipitation. Anyone else a big fan of whip scorpions? Why? Aren't you scared of them? Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared? Aren't you afraid you'll get whipped by them? No way, whip scorpions are sick. They are? They'll give amazing high fives. You're messing with me. Gooey. What are you doing, Gooey? Gooey. Gooey. Ah. Sharks can get sucked into tornadoes and rain from the sky to make amazing movies. There's a Sharknado summon staff in Terraria. We love Gooey's dark face. I just want to know what games have Gooey cameos so I can play them and play as Gooey. Or say hi to Gooey. Gooey, stop! Gooey! Puya, puya. Don't die. Come on, don't die. They're drawings! Look, these are drawings. They're actually literally coming to life. Before my eyes. Isn't he in Dragon Quest, is he? I couldn't rescue his wife. I couldn't. It's not the same slime. I believe you. Oh. Cool, Aja. Cute. Look cute. Oh, she's from Kirby 64. She's so cute in her mini form. Look. She peeks out. Stop it! Stop summoning demons. Yeah, her hair is really cute. I love her hair. Stop. Stop it. Here's box. Another summon. Who are you summoning? Yeah. What's that called? An anglerfish. Not to make you angry. Angry. Hope it didn't make you angry. Did anyone watch Kirby Guardian Shorts? No, what's that? Ah! This ad situation is making me angry. Enjoy, thank you, Nakatan. Help it becoming a cute angle. Big rage. Good emote, good emote. Kind of true. Kind of correct. My line worked. It's this easy. Are you trying to use lines? You can't do that. During my playthrough of Grounded, the game The Honey I Shrunk the Kids Rest clone, where you play as a micro child in a backyard. Stalker Ocker came into the chat and called me LilyHops. I want to play that game again, Grounded. But I have to play it with a friend. I have to friend a friend. I have to find a friend who... I have to find a friend who will play Grounded with me. Cool! Hawaii. The sun and the moon. If you can make a... Oh, it's the sun and an apple slice. If you can make your drawings come to life, why wouldn't you just make a pizza big enough to feed all of Antarctica? Soup. Come on. We don't eat pizza there. We don't, I told you already, we don't eat that. Come on. Come on. Will never beat me, the sun. Ah! Pizza would just freeze. Frozen pizza. Okay, frozen pizza, you ever have that? How do you eat frozen food? Put it in the oven. Caco. Ah! I made a horrible mistake. I ran pre-roll ads. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh look, it's Kino. I can't beat this boss. Is this the final boss? Oh, it's all drawn because it's in her world. Come on, come on. Oh, it's the final boss, Crackling. He's a Kraken. I'm about to die. I don't know how to tell you this, but my health is very low. This boss was a problem in the original Kirby game. Looks at time on clock, looks at stream link, looks at Lily. Hi. Hi. Clap, clap, clap. What? What are you clapping for? Yeah, it's her. And this prediction, what's the prediction? What's the prediction? Where? You're not greedy. You're greedy. Urgh. I can slip this. Ah! She should have kept her hairstyle, then maybe she wouldn't have lived. Is Crackle a more consistent character than DD? Yeah, definitely. Hi, Parasocial. Parasocial 69. It's a pretty funny name. It's got the number in it and everything. Ah, stop it! Oh, come on. Give me a break. Ah! What? Can you not suck these up? Oh, you can suck the star up, not the lightning. I can't exit. I can't exit. Comedy goals. They look like a fish. Ah. Okay, just restart me. Dun, 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 dun. No. Question, can you damage bosses with the little puff Kirby gets when he flies? I don't think so, but maybe. Possibly, it's quite possible actually. Gluey, run! Gluey, stop being stupid! Gluey! No! Gluey! Gluey! Gluey, stop! Dad! Isn't this character a separate person from Adeline? as confirmed by the creator who mysteriously went missing. What? What happened? By the way, have you found the chat alien yet today? Just hit him. Thank you. Why are you ruining my life? Kirby pasta. Really? You haven't found the chat alien? Really? Really? You want a hint? Okay, do not try to suck up the light. Hint, please. Okay. Okay, here's a hint. I can't pause! Here's the hint. You'll find him. Okay, here's your hint, okay? He wants you to leave him alone. I dropped my controller. Yeah, there's an alien attack. Can't find it. He blends in super well. Whoa! He gains abilities. You can't ever find him. Some days he's pretty easy to find. He doesn't try to hide every day, but sometimes he gets a little shy. You never find him. I didn't mean to summon this stupid group box. Don't eat him, he's a friend. Yeah, a dinner friend. You always forget to look for chat alien until someone mentions him. Some days I forget. You found him. You found him! You always find him. Goods, friends, not foods. I can do this. I just have to remember that my friends are here. Yeah, I found him. Stop hitting me. Scientists recently discovered a new fish called the stupid fish. It was found on this level. Second to last boss. New fish just dropped. Come on. Come on. Oh, the sun! Come on! The sun! Stop it! The sun is oh my gosh, the sun always hurts me. And the moon is stupid. Come on, the sun. Aw, she's mad. I like how she's a stick figure, kind of. Cute. Super cute. Grr. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, you get your health back if you eat in. And nice, go. Ah! It's tragic she hasn't reappeared. She is, her creator was lost. Yeah, they never found him. And then he goes back to the middle. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. I'm not that good at Kirby, you guys. Please don't zap me. Please don't zap me. Please don't zap me. No! Do I have to eat her? What do I do? I'm so scared. Tip the finger. She was just too weak. Bonk. Bonk. Level 5, the final level in the game. The iceberg. Except for the secret, it's level 6, super rare. It ended in a draw. That's pretty good. I like it. Pause for reflection. Oh, what a cool song. I like the instrument. Oh, I think I've listened to this song a bunch from the OST. I listened to a lot of OST. Kirby. I wonder if before swords were in Kirby, if any Kirby heads like pretended that the parasol was a sword. Like Mr. Let you listen to his video game music. I listen to a lot of video game music too. The cat-eared witches are so cute, they are very cute. I like them too. Can my umbrella protect me from a rock? Look at the timber after you hit them, it's so cute. Fire! I need the fire crystal. That's a strong umbrella. Super strong, I agree. I solved the puzzle! Kappa, 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 kappa. Kappa, kappa. Kappa, kappa, kappa. My problem with a lot of Kirby puzzles is how do you even know that you need a certain power for a certain puzzle? If there's no hints. Sometimes there's no hints. A lot of them in Kirby 64 do not have hints. They're secret oriented. You just have to be a big secret head. You have to know about the secrets. You buy Nintendo Power. I don't have time to buy Nintendo Power. The Kirby 64 ones make you replay levels. Most of them in Kirby 64 have color coding. Most of them do, but some of them do not. You just have to know. You just have to have brought the power in. And unfortunately, that was a vampire bat! Unfortunately, if just a few, like, most of them, even if 99.9999999% of them have it, it's still not enough. You have to have some kind of indication. You can make the indication more cryptic. But if there's no indication and you just have to have it, that's kind of weird. I don't know. No, Big Bear. Hi. Hi. Why is this blinking? Explain it to me. Explain like I'm 5. Light reflection. Oh, okay. That's a meteorite. That's a meteorite. Look at the background! Oh my gosh, that's so cool looking. No way! Is Samus in this game? Maybe you have to become Samus. Maybe you'll have to suck up Samus. Kalana. Kalana. Santa! Oh. Sorry. I got I'm kind of Santa pills this time of year. Just a waddle-dee. Relax time. Hope you're having a good day, Kalona. Based in Santa Pilled. Anybody else Santa Pilled? And my cat. Thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Having a very sleepy day. Well, if you're too sleepy, you can order pizza from Grubhub and get a Final Fantasy XIV eating pizza emote. Mom, I'm scared. You want that Final Fantasy XIV emote? Me too. Final Fantasy pizza! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, finally. Oh no, the ads are integrated into... No! The ads are spreading. Not again. I can't block this ad. I understand. What if you were in love with an ad? What if there's... They're sucking me! Stop! Kirby, stop! How do you... Freeze! Because in Samus Metroid 2, you freeze the Metroids. how is this legal? I don't know. Okay. In this game, okay, you have to freeze a Metroid. Samus has to use her freeze ray to actually murder a bunch of Metroids. Alright, cool. Hi. Hi. I'm young. Suck the life out of the Metroids. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the freeze power up. Do not worry, big bro. Do not worry. Thank you again for watching my stream, by the way. Look! He looks so much like Santa. You feel terrible you're going back to bed? I'm sorry. Is it because of the ads? I'm sorry. Good night. Hey Paris, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I still like your name. No offense, but I still like your name. Where can I find? What? Does this go downstairs already? I'll have to get an ice power up. No problem. It's an ethica and Pokemon. Ice power. Got it. Ooh. 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 Do you think Phasmophobia would ever add like a Ghost of Christmas Past type ghost, like during the Nightmare Before, during the Christmas season? Do you think they would actually add that? Anyway. Nice move. Good job, Nightmare Before Christmas season. It's real. I lost it. Go back. Is this a speedrun? No! Hey Space Admiral, they would add it if you were a staff member. What would you like for Christmas? You. What do I want for Christmas? I want a PS5. No, a PS6. I don't know what I want, Big Bro. I want to stream on Christmas. I really want to stream on Christmas. I want Final Fantasy 14 pizza emote. Hi, Freedom Cactus, hi. You want to load a stream for Christmas? Okay. I'll try my best. You ordered it already? I'm gonna order it today too. I have to get the pizza and notes. You want another year of LilyHops, really? Another year? I don't know. Have you been good this year? Hum? No. Yeah, you have. Come here. Okay, come here. Closer. 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 Too close, too close. It didn't even come closer. Yeah, you did. It's from Aladdin. No, stop! I'm not a dog. It's just pretend. I know you're not a dog. It's just pretend. Hello? I hope it works. Yeah, it's... Where's the Metroid? What? You're pretending to not have come closer. Oh. You want bear next door? Okay. No! Ooh, look how cool this looks. Look how cool this looks. Abunai. Abunai. Cool. Anything? Ha ha ha. Anything? Ha ha ha. Okay, then I want you to watch my stream, cause I like to see it. You got dog ads. Oh yeah, the pre-roll is running. Pre-roll off. Pre-roll off. Still off. It says pre-roll is still off, but ads were shown. Mid-rolls were shown. Ads are cringe, gotcha. No, you're right, I agree. Thank you for the follow. Metroid. How? I can't stop. Oh. Just like in the game. So cool. So cool. I wish craft. Yeah, I can. Weren't there more Metroids? I don't get it. I wish craft. Next door, perhaps? More Troids! Stop sucking me. So cool. Didn't deal damage, yeah. But they helped me solve a puzzle. I thought you said stop gaming. No, never. Never stop gaming. Hi, I'm LilyHops. Gaming is cool. It's drool. Hi, I'm Judy Hopkins. Please tell me the pun was unintentional. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not. I can't remember what the pun was. I don't remember a pun. Stop. Oh my gosh, this is the most overpowered jerk ever. I prefer higher maneuverability. You want a bite of LilyHops. I wonder what else they serve besides the tomato in a cafe, like a Kirby cafe in Japan. I wonder what they serve. Probably like a Kirby milkshake. Oh, stop! I'm lost. I don't know where I am. What was I supposed to do, huh? What was I supposed to do, huh? No! Run. He said the Metroid dying to ice was so cool. Yeah. I don't remember if it was intentional. Probably not. Okay, run. You have to run. Kirby. Kirby. Kirby, you're our lost hope. Do you think there would be a Kirby movie just like the Sonic one? I helped Samus. Look. I don't know how I survived either. Please not like Sonic movie. This is Samus. I helped her by destroying all of the Metroids. It's a reimagining of Metroid as an actual girl. As a real actual girl. Cool ice stage. Little girl, whoa! No way, cool. Cool. Which animal should I take? Chicken or duck? Emu. I want to take this one. I want to take this one. Okay, bye, 10. Good luck on your drive. Okay, try this one. Okay, I'll take this one. Don't look at me with those sad eyes. Yeah, those are some mad or sad, yeah. They can be mad or sad. They can be your angel or your devil. Ah. Stop! Stop! No! Sorry, I yelled. I yelled. I'm sorry. I'm not good. A live-action Kirby movie might play out by him crashing on Earth and befriending some humans, but then the government is trying to catch him because he's causing a food shortage. Kirby's eating too much. We'll have to stop him. Kirby, no! What do you mean he ate my refrigerator? You mean like everything in it? Oh, and the tagline can go like, this autumn, hope you have an appetite for adventure. My Kirby is voiced by Chris Pratt. You wanna watch it? I wanna watch it too. I don't know, it sounds pretty good. I don't know. Look, it's a chef. Get back in my mouth. Come back here. Get back in my mouth. Come on. What are you doing? Kirby should voice. Kirby should be voiced by Schwarzenegger. I'm Kirby. I'm Kirby. I want to shock you. If there were a Kirby live action, also look how cute this penguin is. If there were a Kirby live action movie, how many jokes about sucking do you think there would be? Probably a lot, huh? Judy is voiced by Chris Pratt. Hi, Junus. There'd be more about blowing. This movie blows. I love that you can bounce into them without taking damage if you do it from below them. Or above them, I guess, too. But it just cannot be from the sides. Or you take too much side damage. We're so close to being done with this. There'd be so many jokes about it that it would suck. You can make them change directions, yeah! You can. Oh, he's in the wrong area. Okay. Doing EU's hours, there's more views. I don't care about views, I care about viewer experience. All I care about is viewer experience. All I care about is... Stop it! Are Kappas actually cutter type? Are they? Are they? Kappa. I'm not gonna live. Look at the little colors that they put on the foregrounds. It looks so cool how it's scrolling. I thought you had been kidnapped and had to finish this game. I did. That's what this is. I do have to. You have the weird psychotic energy that Kirby games have. Oh, I'm dying. Hi, Frank Tinsley. Good morning. Cutter is kind of OP. I can destroy his projectiles too. Okay, climb, swim. Okay, get my tomato, get my special tomato out. Okay, and there's gonna be another thing I have to climb out over here. Come on, I have to be fast. Thank you for the follow. We'll follow. Stop! Stop! Get out of there! Stop! 6 hours and 30 minutes. Hello, guys, because I've been taking breaks periodically, and that means I can go for longer. No problem. In fact, I should have taken another break. but I'm scared of the viewers. I'm scared. Big bro, I'm scared that the non-subs will be like, ads. You so many ads.
Why the coolest here? X1
You so many ads. The ad breaks are literally ruining my life. Thank you for the 100. That's quite clueless. Yeah, I got scared. I'm not afraid to admit it. I got scared. Good thing you're subbed. Oh no. No, it's still okay. I still love you, big bro. I'm just saying I'm scared. Little Warcon. It could be. In some places, probably. What if you don't know the war laws, but you really want to have a little war? You only show ads to avoid showing ads. This is like... Ugh. You have turbo, you can't deal with ads. Heck yeah, and you'll probably come into Warcon. Just sub for no. Oh well. No. Non-subs have literally the same experience, except they'll actually have an idea of when the break lines. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys, there is nothing to be afraid of. Until next time. Oh, hi to the sky, hi to the sky, hi to the sky. You're scared? I'm scared, too. Good morning, I hope you had a good sleep. I hope you slept well. I'm having a good day because after this I'm gonna order food and get a Final Fantasy pizza emote. And I've almost beaten Kirby's Dream Land 3 for the first time ever. I've never beaten this game before. You genuinely did. I just wish I had my hamster back. What kind of food you're getting? I don't remember. Something Kirby themed if I can find it. Five of them. One is pink. What's he trying to show me? One of them is animated differently from the others. One of them did hamster escape. He's lost in the level somewhere. Is it this one? Thank you for the follow. They're moving at different speeds. Ah! Ah! The pain elemental song. What's the pain elemental? What's the pain elemental? He's sad. The stuff is sad. Because I did not answer his riddle correctly. It was impossible. It was pretty hard, but I think if I were like a Kirby expert, it might be easier. But for a first timer, it's pretty difficult, pretty impenetrable. No one can solve that riddle. Literally no one. Just sucking up. I'm trying. I want to, but I can't. Stop, Kirby, stop. Kirby. The Doom community. The Doom community. The Doommunity. Is the Doom community really scary? Or do they all listen to heavy metal and they're like bikers? They're in the biker gang and they're like, we like Doom. And you better like it too. They're creative and fun. Oh, okay. It's the complete opposite, yes. They call themselves Doomers. That would be cool. Ugh. They're super wholesome. I might become a Doomer. Cool. I'm gonna become a Doomer. You guys, it's the final ad break. I'm doing an ad break. It's an ad break. If you're not subscribed and you want to subscribe, you will not see the ads. Otherwise, you are not missing any content. It's just a BRB screen. Okay, be right back. Don't yell at me. I am back. Thank you for the raid, Astravon. Great to And thank you very much for the 7 months. Very pog. Hi, I'm LilyHops. Hi, welcome back. That was great ads, wasn't it? That was such a good ad. I liked it so much. Ads got. They're so good. Wow. Stop. Everybody's gonna get mad again. You're all gonna get mad. I hope you have an awesome stream, Master Von Happy. You guys, is taking ad breaks kind of like the, you know that technique, like when you're studying the, like, tomato thing? Kind of. It's kind of like the tomatoes of Twitch. Kind of. A little bit. Oh, stop. Stop. I have to get this fly out of here. The Pomeranian technique that lets you pet a dog. Every 20 minutes, you have to pet a dog. You have to stop streaming and pet a dog. Arf, arf. You like to sit and ponder about the wonderful times you had with Lily during the ad break. Liar. Liar. Stop. Sweet. I just logged in and I saw a bunch of dog sounds. Heck yeah. Dog noise time. Heck yeah. Link Xenos. Xenos? That's a character from Final Fantasy XIV. You would sit and ponder about Lily always be Shrimboy. I'm not Judy, first of all. Hi, Jock and Knight's here too. Hi. Stop! Okay, take its fire ability away from him. You are Judy. You're Judy. Oh, I died. If I was just allowed to use modern quick save techniques.
Snack and Racco just subscribed. Thank you for always being comfy, silly and smart. You're a super cool LilyHops.
Cool, thank you Snackaraka. Thank you for the 2 months, Pog. You're welcome, thank you for watching. It means a whole bunch to me that you wanted to be my big brother. Judy would not approve of quick saves. Definitely not. I don't think she would like them very much either. My Kirby is dead! Ugh. Come on. I like how they shimmer with lights. Look at them. They glisten. They're crystals, glistening crystal. Oh, Kirby kick. Maybe if I run really fast. Yeah, that works. You have to run really fast. LilyHops. Look from Zootopia. The rabbit. I've seen some pictures of that rabbit. A lot of fan art. of that rabbit. A lot of fan art. People love that rabbit. She's a bunny. What are you doing, the monkey face? Why? What? Huh? What? What? So much fan art. I thought he wouldn't be able to get through because there's a barrier here. I thought that he would not. Ooh. Secret down here. You don't know which rabbit from Zootopia. Tails the fox. Huh? Huh? They come to me in a deep breath. Hey Tails the fox and everyone else in chat, are you excited for Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Yeah. I watched Sonic 1 with my big bro and he didn't like it very much, but I really liked it a lot. I thought it was good actually. My favorite part was... Is this a spoiler? Am I allowed to say this? It's not really a big plot point. I love Sonic's room. I think he has a cool room. Wait, that's not a spoiler at all. Why was I afraid to say that? What? Doesn't make any sense. No, I think he has a really cool room. Though it's a cool room too. He's got so much stuff in it. He's got retro gaming in it. That's... Oh no! Oh, you have to take their fire. You must take their fire breath away. No, whole movie ruined. Time to cry now. No, don't cry. I'm sorry. Ben Schwartz. Ben Schwartz? Who's that? Huh? He voiced Sonic. I like getting both of them. Going right through the center. He does improv comedy. Look at Twitch streamer. He's one of us. Greetings, tiny gifts, tiny gifts. Hope you're having a good day. Can't shoot this downward, can I? If I had that pigeon, I could go down into the secret room. Last one. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm almost at the end of the game though. Hi, Stavarandia. Are you playing Super Mario 3? No, I'm playing Kirby 3. Hi, Pepper 5X. Just playing a little Kirby. Just... Huh? What was that sound? The secret pigeon. Oh! He takes extra damage from fire. And he does not at all. Not true. Actually, not true. I've been having a ton of fun. I like this game. It's super awesome. Hope you're having a good day so far, Pepper 5S. There's a character in Iron Man called Pepper. It's Iron Man's girlfriend. Check out these bats. These are vampire bats. They wouldn't suck Kirby. I think King DDD should have been a vampire bat because, think about it. Kirby sucks, but vampires suck. He sucks air, and they suck blood. It's the perfect foil. And then he can have a speech at the end. He can be like, Kirby, you think we're different? We both suck. What is that? Banana? Oh, a banana. Cool. They're English. It's burger. That's a slug. It's probably a slug. Hi, Koneko. What's Kirby? A marshmallow pile of secrets. Look, I have a heart piece. Oh, it tells you where the heart piece is. This has a lot of replayability, actually. Hi, Doxrox. Maybe it's French. Maybe it's Doro. Bling, bling, bling. It's got an ice sword. Thank you for the non. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I misread. I cannot read. Thank you very much. You guys, I'm getting sleepy. I feel like my inputs are delayed. I feel like I'm slowing down. Hi, hamster. Gotta go with the keynote. Sorry, hamster. See ya. Job, girl. You've got stamina. Thank you, Big Bro. Yeah, I've got stamina, cause I got it from you. Cause we're related. Hello, Big Bro. Hello. Oh, there's a pro. You're a pro. You go for way longer. Oh, look at this animal. I'm scared. You live hunter. So squished. She can do for 50 hours. 48 hours is the upload limit on Twitch. After that, it splits it into a new video. Hello, you can't actually do more than 48 hours. Hello. You did 5 hours yesterday by accident. You didn't know that? Okay. This is why you're a pro. Me? Fog. Fog. Thank you. It's too many dollars without the pizza. Only 2 more stages. And then a boss. 2 stages and a boss. Professional. Gotta make multi-vids. Yeah, you have to make multiplers. I have to make use of the running function more often. It's very strong. I like fire and I like umbrella. Umbrella. That's how the YouTube streams everything after 12 hours is lost forever. Really? I didn't know that. Hey, those nights are just playing Terraria. What the heck? You think it's cool they got the lady who voiced Tails in the games to voice and in a new movie? That's awesome. That is really cool. Hi CV, hi CV, hi CV. You have to beat this game. I do. I'm tired. Oh, stop. I hope they have knuckles say, oh no. I hope they have knuckles say, do you know the way? Yeah, I'm torturing myself. No, I'm having fun. I like this game. And besides, my friend challenged me that I could not sleep until I beat Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's the no dream challenge. And I agreed, so... kind of have to. I kind of put myself into this situation. Hello. It's epic. Gamers live for this type of challenge. My boy, this challenge is what all gamers strive for. So you go to win to sleep. That's it. I just get to sleep. Oh, I get to sleep and I'm gonna make my friend pay for my Final Fantasy 14 emotes. Whoa. This is an interesting part. Kirby being eaten by a fish. It's a cool fish. I've heard his name is Kine, but I call him Ino because he's my Oshi.
You could just subscribe.
Patches Tickle, thank you for the gift sub to CV. Pog. Super Pog. This fish is my Oshi. It's my Oshi from the ocean. Stop it! Stop hitting my Oshi! What time is it for you? 11:41. Stop. EST gang, Pog. We're the EST gang. Welcome to our gang. If you want to get to the gang leader, you have to beat the 4 lieutenants, and they're different themes, like fire and maybe there's like a cactus one. He's like, I'm from the desert, so don't be a prick. Cause like the cactuses have like a pokey thing on them. They've got pokey. No, it's... You don't get it. Cool fire attack. No, I get it. Okay, getting Memphis back. Her fire power-up is super bad. Look, look. Blue torch, is that what it is? Ow. Oh! I think that's a boss killer. Oh, really? Does it do a lot of damage to bosses, but not a lot of other things? Like high damage, low range kind of deal? If... They have fire powers, because Kirby has fire powers. Excellent, excellent. Shotgun is here. I can't gift our journal anymore, or I'll be in trouble. My roommates will kick my butt. Do not get your butt kicked, mister. Thank you very much for your generosity. And for your watching. Some bosses have iframes after being hit. Yeah, but if it does a bunch of damage in like one attack, then it shouldn't matter. This time my OC is gone. My OC. Nikista Reindeer. Music in this game is insanely pog. I can't see. Hi. I like how he raises his eyebrow, like he's from the B movie or something. Go eat a bee. Oh no. You like jazz. You like jazz. No! No! I have to escape Kirby. No! No, Kirby! The 1-up is gone! It got covered. If I had the fire power up, that would have been really good there. Definitely. Not a doubt. Got him. Welcome back, OC. What? I have the wrong power up. Maybe I can get an extra life soon. This Tom is back, finally. Look at this bug. He's scared of bugs. Big bro. He's scared of bugs, bug bro. I will protect you from them. I'm not afraid of bugs at all. Sometimes. A little bit. Not that much. Stop eating me. Oh, thanks. They're terrifying. Then you need me to come over and squish a bug for you. I want to take him outside. I don't want to squish him. I'm sorry, big bro. I don't want to... What? It's me. What? I don't understand. It's me. What? You eat bugs. No, I don't. What's he doing? The Kirby doppelganger is back. Oh, firefish is good. I'll take the firefish. But bro, I'm not gonna be able to order pizza if I'm too tired. We can't get pizza, big bro. We're too tired. What kind of secrets? You're wide awake. You're awake right now. Holy moly. Papa John's is about to open where you're at. Can I get Papa John's, big bro? Please, please. Please, can I get some Papa John's? Please, big bro. Please, Papa. No, you got Pizza Hut. Please, Papa. Please, Papa. Papa, please. I want an extra large cheesy pizza. Fine, Billy, we'll get you Papa John words. Please, I want him in his cheesy crust. Have you ever had a stuffed crust pizza? I'm not sure if that's an American thing, but it sure sounds like an American thing. But maybe they have it in other locales too. Go. You've had a stuffed toy pizza. Yeah. Yeehaw. You love stuffed crust pizza. It is an American thing. Yeah, I kind of figured it. It's yummy, but it's excessive too. Anyone seen a camel spider? You had one sneak up behind you. You live in camel spider land? That would be frightening. Wallpaper helpers. Oh, you jerk. I have to beat this level. I really have to beat this level. I'm so close to dying. But I'm so close to the edge too. I could win. Come on. Got some health. We're good. You have to beat all the levels, actually. You have to beat every level. Not just the easy ones. That's sad. Sad. Duck. Beat every level of every game right now. No. No. Look! Only girl level and then DDD. We're at his castle, big bro. We're at his castle. We're gonna win. No problem. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Cute girl alert. Yeah, you've always got that. Notice that, huh? You're always looking up for the cute girl alert, huh, big bro? You're always like, oh, where's the cute girl? I have to look at cute girls. Look at me. Look, here's an impression of a boy. I have to look at cute girls. Look at me. I have to look at cute girls. I haven't seen a cute girl in 2 seconds. I have to look at one, or my eyes will fall out. What else is there to look at? I don't know. I thought you guys just like retro gaming. I thought you just liked retro gaming. What the heck? What the heck? No, come back. You're here for Kirby and the cute girls, but then Kirby, look, I can fly my model bird around. This bird is called... Meek. This bird is called... Is that what you do with cute boys? Shut up, shut up. This whole operation is compensated. Wait, it's compromised. Kirby is beat. Do not DB camp.
As your rhythm, just subscribe. Cute girls with cute voices, it's the reason I'm subbed to this channel. Really hot, ooh.
Thank you, Asher. Thank you so much for the... It's 2 months. Wait, I can't read that much. 3 months gift. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, I love you. I got kind of flustered there for a second, for a moment. Keep checking, okay. I will keep checking. Look, that's what you look like. Let me out. Let me out. I cannot use this power here. Is that the dude from Cave Story? Yes. I don't know. I made it up. Sorry. I think I had a dream that Cave Story got DLC. Is that some kind of sick joke video? Does anybody know? Source. I made it up. Look, he's got a tongue. Ooh, I'm good at gaming. Alright, big bro. Stop it. I don't know, maybe. Can you repeat the question? No. Yeah, I've got a tongue too. How am I gonna survive this boss rush? Lucas Gaming is talking hard, it really does. Cave Story is done in terms of development as far as I know. Maybe it was a dream. It was all a dream. Got it. Oh, I should have taken the ice power up. Iceberg is really good. It's a really good combo. What's this? The Dota symbol. Dota 2 symbol. It's the publisher posting cringe again. Wait, what? It's coming out. Gone. Was in the magazine. Oh. Carrot Chicky. Is that? I thought this guy's name was B. The Doom Brim. Isn't it cool? I thought cool was the owl. But I could be wrong. I'm not a Kirby expert. I'm just a Kirby liker. You're back. And that's a Kazan. Yeah, I love Dream Ball. I love that sound. I made a really cool sound in my oscillator and filter the other day. It sounds so cool. Look, I can put water on him. It sounds so cool. I'm gonna use it for a song. I shouldn't have done that. Now I can't get a feather. Perfect color. What does it sound like? I could play it. I could play it. I'll play it. No problem. Don't worry. We'll play it. I don't know how loud this is. Sorry. Sorry. Cool. It sounds like a dolphin talking. Cool sounds, huh? It does sound kind of magical. To be cringe or not be cringe, that's not what it's not the quote. I'm glad you like it. Stop looking at Wheel of Fortune. Stop looking at it. Oh, an update, huh? I'll have to check that out later. Cool. If it's so old, the Silent Hill ambience you're listening to. Did you see on the Game Awards that Silent Hill guy is making another game? And Akira Yamaoka is going with him. Wanna trip to Greece? You pogged for Akira Yamaoka. Me too. Stop. Stop.
Woodon
He's-
just subscribed.
You sound like
LilyHops,
Marcel.
LilyHops, LilyHops.
Hey, Woodon. Thank you for the 6 months, Woodon. Anyone tell you sound like Marcel the Shell shoes on? No, is that bad? Is that bad or is that cool? Is that epic? He's a cool snail. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Honey's cute. Honey's cute. Silent Hill guy. You like Silent Hill guy because he made Gravity Rush. Oh yeah, Gravity Rush is awesome. It's about a magical cat. There she is. Hi. I bought you this. Compliment. They sound super cute just like you. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Oh god, I just healed. The final boss. So, time for the final boss. Time for an ad break. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding this time. It was just a joke. Maybe they will put it on the... Hi, Cliff. Hi, Cliff. Oh, this is cute. Stop! You're bleeding up my bird. Stop. You jerk. No! Oh! We can only win this if we work together as a team. We've gotten this far because we relied on each other. We're good birds. Come on. Come on. This is a cool song. You're so close to the end. Come on. Come on. Oh! Pidgey! You have to go! You have to do the final attack! Go! It's up to you. Whoops! Okay, Pidgey missed. Gloopy, you have to help. Gloopy. Gloopy, can you help? Oh. I don't know what to do. He's all goofy and confused. So this boss is pretty tough, huh? So he's pretty strong, huh? So you killed my friends. Now I have to take you down. Goopy couldn't do it. You killed Goopy. I'm not soon need TV yet. Almost my bedtime. Almost. Not quite yet, but almost. He's in an infinite retro gaming loop. Great job. We've got him actually stuck in a literal loop of gaming. Stop. Cat jam. Cat jam. Oh! He jumped, he dodged, he's too good. Come on. You can suck just like I can. Okay, final hit. Gloopy. Goofy! It's Goofy! 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 Come on, Goofy! Goofy! You did that. You were Goofy. It's revealed that Goofy was you the whole time. What? He's still alive! Goofy! Oh, Goofy, I need some of your power. Goofy, come back. This is exactly like Kirby 64. Very pog. Oh no, pre-roll ads are back on. That means I have to try really hard to beat him. Game's haunted. Goofy. Yeah, that's you. Goofy. How can I hit you from up there, you jerk? Oh, not that many hits left. Big bro, I need your help. I need you to give me a boost so I can deliver the final attack. Big bro. Big bro, boost me. Boost me. Big bro, it's easy. Just hit boost in chat. Ooh. It's okay. I won. Look, it's you and me. We're going on an adventure. In the rough, Sparky. You did. It only takes 7 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you. Oh, it's conclusion. I've been Judy the Retro Gamer in that case. And thank you for watching my big Kirby video. I have to go to bed now. But I hope you can use some tips and tricks from this video. I hope there's some tips and some tricks that you could use. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot that you wanted to watch, and I hope to see you again really soon. I had so much fun. Pizza Hut time. Oh. And one last thing. That friend who gave me the challenge to complete this game, Kirby's Dream Land 3, before I went to sleep. I made them up. A complete fabrication. Not real. I made it up. It was completely fabricated by the writer room. not this time. I love you so much, Big Bro. Thank you for all of the support today. The 55 subscribers. And the 49 new followers. Can we rate? What is happening? Oh, the game just resets. Let's raid. Let's raid Congo. We'll raid Congo today. This is real. This is real. Congo. Congo VT. Good night, Big Bro. Bye. See you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.